G'day, g'day, lads. How's it going? Hey, Daft. Is that my phone telling me that I've gone live? Maybe. No. It's Instagram. Don't worry about it, Instagram, okay? Now is not the time. I hope y'all are excited. Guys, we are... we're gonna make it... Guys, there is a Nintendo Direct tonight. There is quacking ducklets in my ears. I turned it up too early. Guys, it's happening, okay? It is happening right, not yet, but it's gonna happen, okay? Sorry. I don't know why my voice has decided to die. What's happening, voice? Guys, I haven't even spoken that much today. Well, actually, no, I did talk a decent amount today, but like not out of the range of norm for me, at least. Alright. It's almost like there's still like a part of like my sickness that's just like stuck in my lungs. Like, let me free! I think you need to calm it there, mate. You can wait until tomorrow morning. Anyway, you guys can't see what I'm seeing. Guys, I have a very exciting thing to mention. I just want to say, I literally did 1 round of Sunkern eggs. I did 1 round, and I managed to get shiny Sunkern. I was hatching these earlier today, and I wasn't even paying attention. And then I was like, I was obviously going back through them to look, and I was like, what? So, yeah, we got shiny Sunkern, which means we can take it off the motherfucking list. We can get rid of Sunflora. Okay, guys, we are down to 9, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are down to 9, ladies and gentlemen. We are so close. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you, Tab. Elite Tab. All right. That reminds me. I need to do this. Bam. There we go. Now you can't see my hood. Did you clip it? No, I don't clip things on my Switch. As I said, I wasn't even really paying attention at the time either. It was only just as I was like clicking away from the image, my brain was like, wait a second, that looks a tad darker. Because we were watching a movie, so I was just like, mash, mash, mash. Anyway, we will spring positivity. Chat is cute. And hydrate. I will hydrate again. All right. So, with that, I just want to say it's actually been like a really good week for me because we managed to get literally one of the Dugons, like Seal Dugon. Finally got Turtwig, I've got Hypno, and I've got Sunkern. So, and we got Halusha last week. Was that last week? I don't know. Yeah, we got Halucha last week, I got Cryogonal the other day. We're actually so close to finishing this list. So, so I have a ton of eggs. The eggs are specifically for, the fucking Electros line. I hate it, okay? The shiny for the first and second evolution is fucking stupid, okay? I'm not happy about it. It makes me sad, it makes me mad, but we just have to keep going. We just have to keep going. I'm currently looking at a ducklet outbreak. I don't really need ducklet, but I just, you know, I have one ducklet and I want to get a second one. And like, I don't have to, but I'd like, you know, like I'm in the area, so why not like suss it out if I can, you know. I'll do this for a couple of minutes and then we'll switch off to something else. But you got Duraludon? I did! I got 2 of them. I've been hunting it for ages. Name it Philip. Why Philip? Oh, the duck. The duck. I think do I have Philip named after a duck in this game? No, he's the name of my shiny Psyduck, I'm pretty sure. He likes Psyduck, I'm pretty sure. It was one of the first shinies I caught too, I believe. I'll have to name one after his kid at some point. There he is. Philip! Aw, I love him. Alright. Also, my started collection is looking a little bit better. Oh, guys, I got a Sobble outbreak, what, like, yesterday? I can't remember what it was now. Yesterday or the day before. I got a Sobble outbreak, didn't find it before I went to bed. I'm a little sad about it. And I will never find a Sobble or Grookey outbreak ever again. I'm actually, like, I can't express to you that, like, it is, like, Tepig fucking appears all the time. Why do Tepig outbreaks occur so much? Charmander even happens pretty often. Squirtle, fine, you know, but I don't get outbreaks of all the ones that I'm mainly missing, and it fucking sucks. Anyway, so while I'm resetting stuff, fingers crossed that we find it. I do feel like we need to look around for like Bruxish. I don't really know where we should look for Bruxish. So yeah, we could pray for a Varoom outbreak, or yeah, obviously a lot of the last couple of ones I need are Scarlet based. So oh well, we'll just do what we can. Anyway, so we're gonna get there. If you ever make a sandwich of a certain type, it can influence the outbreaks that spawn. No. Wait, what? I make a sandwich of a certain type, it can influence the outbreaks that spawn? Seriously? Wait. Are you sure? She's in denial. Oh, it's past nighttime. Well, my chance to get ducklet is now away, so, because they only spawn during the daytime, which is stupid. We're gonna Fire sandwich encourages fire type Pokemon to have outbreaks. What? No, they don't have to be shiny, right? They don't have to be shiny, right? Also, I'm not planning. I'm gonna try and get these last couple by myself. Just because we're in the final, like, it's the final 9. You know what I mean? Like, I got the mighty 9. I want to try and, like, go through this final hurdle through myself as much as I can. We got a Grookey outbreak! No fucking way! Okay, hold up. What I said before, negate it. Alright. Oh, please, this be a good enough outbreak. Please, I just need a couple spawn at a time. I'll take anything. Oh my god. Okay. Alright guys, welcome to the rest of forever. This is all the stream's going to be. This is not the best location. See, it's fucking outbreaks like this where you sit there and think, what are you doing? Sorry. Oh. They put a Grookey outbreak on the side of a fucking hill. I'm not even gonna get, I'm gonna be real sad about this. I'm gonna give up. What does shiny Grookey look like? It's just like a lighter green, right? It's always hard to tell. How do we want to do this? Egg. Just for the outbreak. Okay, so I just need more spam. Okay, alright. I will do that. Okay, we will look for a Mudkip outbreak or something at some point. These eggs make me so sad. And by that I just mean, like, I don't like Tynamo, okay? The shiny Tynamo, I can't tell the difference of. I'm gonna hatch the rest of these eggs, and then I'm gonna try and, like, reset to see if I can get at least somewhat. If I could just have 3 spawn at a time, I'd be happy, you know what I mean? Also, guys, if it wasn't obvious, we're staying awake for What's-Its-Names is. It's gonna happen. You know, you remember What's-Its-Names is, right? For the Nintendo Direct tonight. I have it up on my other screen. It's ticking down slowly, so fingers crossed. I'm really excited. I'm like, finally, Professor Layton, maybe? Even though if it comes out at any point during October or November, I might not even have time for it. Hello, tiny fish. Do you remember the truth, tiny fish? Do you remember the truth? Like I do from the long-forgotten fish wars. You do not know the truth, tiny fish. Hey, look, one tiny Grookey. Questioning its life, like we all are. What's the meaning of life, Grookey? Oh my god, same. That's what I think too. Make noise, woo! Hi, Hikiko. How you doing? It was a little loud. I'm so loud, guys. Shh. The people, they hear us. They sense our presence. I like him. He's just so neat. You know, I went with Score Bunny for obvious reasons in Sword and Shield, but like, Grookey is beautiful. Grookey is beautiful. Guys, I was very upset with Macca's. So this morning, went and got Macca's, was awesome. Managed to not work, goes to Macca's. And they burnt my tongue. They made the hot chucky way too hot, so my tongue's been like numb all day and it really hurts. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be fine in like a day, but like, it's still one of those things where you sit there and think, why did you sear my hot chocolate like this? What have you done to the hot chocolate? Let the hot chocolate live. Oh wait, I'm too close to a person. Over here. I don't know if we're gonna manage to get through these effectively. I'm good, but if Prime 4 doesn't get a release date, I will be less good. I would hope that does not dictate the wellness of your day. I just want to say, like, there's plenty of reasons to be happy about anything, you know what I mean? We might get an announcement date for Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. I'm just saying, that sounds like pretty good to me. Will it probably be like February 15th or something? Yeah, probably. But it'll be good. I'm really hoping that we'll get a good amount of answers for a lot of the games that I'm waiting for. So that is Power Wash Simulator, Witchbrook, Professor Layton, the Steam World, and Age of Hyrule. I'm really hoping it'll just announce everything that's supposed to come out in the next, like, 4-ish months, you know? At least up until February, but I don't know. Nintendo has been keeping their cards very close to their chests recently, so I'm not holding my breath. But I am anticipating, hopefully more GameCube, titles on the emulator. That's what I would like. Got cancelled, then moving on to 5 instead. Yeah, that's how it works. Have you heard about GTA 7? But I feel like there's gotta be someone working on it, you know what I mean? If you make a successful enough game, Like, someone's gonna be working on 7 already. I say that like we may ever get Elder Scrolls 6. I can't believe it. After the success of Skyrim and all of its DLCs and everything, how is it not your top priority to make another game as soon as possible that's not fucking Starfield? I'm sorry. I'm still upset about it. I'm still upset about it, okay? I just really want it. That reminds me, I was gonna look at something. I had a brain thought and it's gone now. But yeah. Yeah. I definitely feel like there's a good chance that Nintendo will announce Power Wash Sim though. I feel like that you've announced them. Oh, I was gonna look up what a shiny Grookey looks like. That's what we're doing. I definitely think there's a good chance that okay, so it's yellowy. Okay. It has like no, yeah, okay. It's like not green. That's good to know. Alright. Just checking. Gotta check out details, you know what I mean? Are you yellow? No, okay. It's like the inside of its face becomes the outside of its face because that is how I'm describing it now. I'm gonna be looking at each one of these real carefully. I mean, we at least get a couple. Child, what on God's green earth are you doing? Shiny hunting? What's up, Con? What's up, buddy? Hi, Aylin. How are you? I was gonna say something to you. What was it? Oh, that's right. I was going to ask you, Aylin, I was just asking, how's the soccer team going? And I hope it's going well. Exhausted? It's okay, girlie. Explain yourself! I like shiny hunting. And I think they're real cool. Something else to say? Hey, look, Chikorita. Hanging out. Wish we were all hanging out like Chikorita. Exhausted soccer team. Yeah, the Matildas. Perfect Blue is getting a 4K remaster. Very nice. In the theaters next month, so that makes me happy. The movie that made me look at anime differently. I love it. I haven't watched that, but I imagine it's sad, so I hope you enjoy. I don't never get around to watching anime movies, because most of the time they are like sad, gripping, like, stories. Like, even all of the Studio Ghibli movies, as far as I can remember, like, something sad kind of happens in some capacity. Who let you roam around outside at this ungodly hour? Con, I don't know how to explain this to you. I'm not outside. So I'm not sure. I haven't kept up to date recently. Been very busy. That's fair. That's fair. I thought about soccer earlier and I was like, ooh, how's her team going? But I also don't know if it's like the end of the season either, so that reminds me, I need to find out what's happening with the AFL as well. I purely need to know who's going to be in the grand final to make just the smallest of chit-chat with my regulars. The smallest of chit-chats, okay? That is it, okay? Just so that whenever anyone says, oh yeah, you're gonna celebrate the AFL grand final or something, I have at least enough knowledge to be like, oh yeah, I hope blank wins, and that's all I need. That's all I need to do. Otherwise, if I don't at least know something, I look like a fool. I'm always amazed at how much, like, my boss and, like, my other, like, co-workers are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna you know, at least go to the bar and watch the game or something. And I sit there and I'm like, what? I have Pokemon the shiny hunt. What are you talking about? Egg. You're really walking around with your Game Boy dog bicycle. Guys, I think Condor hasn't taken his medication. I'm a little worried about him. It's not a sad one. It's like psychological mindfuck. Reminds me of Darren Aronofsky films. Okay, I don't know what that means, but nice. I watched a video. You might actually like this, Hikiko. There's a YouTuber called... Fuck, which one is it? Is it Daryl? Daryl Talks Games? Is it him? I think it's Daryl Talks Games. It's that or Rasputin. No, I'm pretty sure it's Daryl. He did a video talking about anime, how anime represents the collective mind or something. And it talks about how they illustrate horror and like how animes illustrate like horror elements like differently. And how it's always presented a lot more like psychological kind of thriller. And then he goes through a few different like examples to kind of like illustrate where his thoughts are. I'm actually gonna just double check that I have this information correct for you. Give me 1 second. But literally, sorry, where is it? I want to say, collective conscience or something. Horror parallel worlds, the horror of regaining consciousness. How they exist in the real world? No. Hold on. I'm gonna find this. Turns out Aronofsky was a fan and paid homage to Perfect Blue in a couple of films. Nice, very nice. He did Mother, Requiem of Dream, Black Swan. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Let me just give me a second. I'm definitely not gonna scroll through this to try and figure out where. How anime portrays collective anxiety. This is what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Dudes, I'm not gonna lie. I love these videos so much. I love this one and Rasputin's. This one and Rasputin is like so cool. It's creepy, but it's like you got to appreciate like the way like the thought pattern has happened. You know what I mean? I'm gonna post this in chat. Guys, if you haven't watched Daryl Talks Games, you should. There we go. As well as Rasputin. Rasputin is fucking awesome. He's done a few other videos actually like since, where he also goes into other interesting horror elements of shows and anime and different stuff like that, and it's really interesting. I'm trying to think of one. When the games check your sanity, I think that was really good. He recently did a video called The Horror of Parallel Worlds. I couldn't watch all of it though, unfortunately, because there was a segment which had all the spoilers of like Final Fantasy 7 in it, and I was like, shit, I can't watch this. Anyway. How's Shiny going? We're just, we found a Grookey outbreak, which is good, but it's not in a great location, so I'm questioning whether I should like restart it or not, you know? Like, I don't want to restart it, but I also like, do I double down or do I not double down? You know what I mean? Because, you know, I'm lucky to spawn like 3 Grookies at a time, which is a bit difficult. Hello, little buddy. Alright, I got 4 there. That's good. Eggs. Paranoia Agent sounds a lot like how you just described that video. Paranoia Agent is also by the director of Perfect Blue. Oh, okay. So that's a movie, right? It's really weird. I'm like scared of like psychological thrillers and stuff like that, but I think from like a movie perspective, like if I was going to analyze it, I'd really enjoy it. Like at one point in high school, we analyzed a lot of like horror films and stuff like that, and I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed like analyzing horror films. I just didn't want to be, I just was scared of being scared by them, I guess. I'm like, I don't want to be traumatized, but I do want to analyze you. You know what I mean? Paranoia Agent is a series. Okay, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, man. Anyway. You know what, let's put the glasses on already, guys. I feel like I'm gonna need it, you know, to try and HD. I don't use my glasses enough too, so I've already been looking at my screen enough today, so it might be really good. There we go. It might be really good to like relax my eyes for just a little bit. Look like an absolute nerd. You know how it is, okay? Always gotta look as nerdy as possible. Blossom. I remember I found shiny Blossom. I want to say recently, and by recently I mean within the last 6 months, and I was like shocked. I was like I keep forgetting I got it. You know what I mean? Pardon. God. Where are all my Garookies? 1, 2. Are you green? Yeah, you're green. So I literally get 4 a time. Okay, guys? You are a nerd. Thank you. I can't for the life of me work out how to do chicken schnitzel without burning the crumbs. Okay, come close. Come here. Talk to Hannah, okay? This is what you want to do, okay? You need to start it. You want to put it up on high heat, okay, to make sure it's the oil is hot, but you need to turn it back down, okay? You can't like leave it on like burning hot, okay? You want to get it to a good medium. Like, and like I always like barely use any like oil, but you still want to make sure there's oil at the bottom so you can get like a good golden crisp, but you don't want it too hot, okay? Because if you have it too hot, obviously you burn the crumbs, but also you'll like sear the outside of it, and you still need to wait until it's cooked all the way into the inside, okay? So put it on high, make sure it's hot, and then turn that bitch down, okay? Put it on like medium heat. You do not like low to medium heat. You want to make sure you're basically slow cooking the chicken, well, relatively slow cooking the chicken through, okay? I did. Okay, well in that case, I would say less oil. I don't know how much oil you're using, but I use the least amount of oil possible, okay? Because if you use too much oil, you can taste it, okay? Use the lightest amount of oil. And like I always do like oil across the bottom. I usually, yeah, I think I might like even like I'll wait until it's only like a little bit hot, and then I like already like put the chicken in, you know, so it's just slowly cooking. All right, and you also remember, like, it's hot oil, it's gonna cook quickly, so you need to be turning them around like every like 5-ish minutes or so, more or less. Okay. I'll videotape me cooking chicken at some point. I haven't made schnitzel in ages. I fucking love chicken. I love making chicken schnitzel, but it is so much like strain to like stand and like make all the crumbing and stuff for the chicken each time. But yeah, you really need to mother chicken that chicken. You really need to mother hen that chicken, you know? You need to make sure you're keeping an eye on it, turning it like very like often and stuff like that, so that it's like even golden around the side. Like it's very easy for it to get to golden very quickly. Yeah. I'll try next time. I believe in you, Aylin. Okay, you got this. All right. And if you ever want me to re-say any of my tips again, just send me a message before you plan on doing it, and I will send you a message being like, hello, welcome to your podcast of Cooking with Wings. And on this show, we cook the wings and talk to the wings. What are you talking, Alice? Bro. Wait, what the fuck are you talking? Doughier the better for the chicken? Chicken does not have dough on it, okay? I'll fight you to the death on this, okay? It's not doughy. What are you doing? Doughy. It's not just doughy. Doughy is bread. Doughy is bread. Not the way you cook it. Not the way you cook it, mate. I will more than likely do that, and that's fine. I'm saying you're welcome to. Do it more, arguably. Okay. So I can feel accomplished in life. I feel like I'm at least okayly good at something. I may never get a full-time job, but I will make a great, like housewife, okay? That's the plan. I won't be a housewife, but, like, let's face it. It's the only thing I'm good at. If chicken is doughy, you got some issues. Exactly! Thank you. I thought the chicken would have the issues, but okay. How haven't we all been there? Look at that. Look at that guy. Look at that tiny fish guy. Hello, tiny sperm. My tiny sperm child has come into the world. Literally. Anyway. I hope you guys are going well today. Hello, little guy. Hello. Pre-med. Guys, I had a pretty good day today. I finished the video. I managed to get the video down to like 34 minutes or something. I want to express to you guys that video was almost 40 minutes long, okay? I was trying to cut content everywhere I could. So I'm very happy I managed to get it down as much as I did. But I also watched way too much Critical Role today. The Critical Role episode, guys, come here, okay. The Critical Role episode today was Essek finally being like, hey, I want to like make friends. And so with like the Mighty Nine, and so they like sat down and had like a whole dinner with him, and it was like so cute. I loved it, and they got to know each other like so much more, and it just makes me even more curious about how they're gonna animate the Mighty Nine series, because for the Mighty Nine series, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have like, I don't know if it's like 8 or 10 episodes, but each episode's supposed to be an hour long. But they're like planning on like introducing Essek like way earlier on in the storyline compared to like when Essek actually is introduced. Like Essek isn't introduced until episode like 57 of the Critical Role Mighty Nine TV the DMD campaign, okay? So it's crazy, like, how do you sit there and think, how am I gonna put Essek, of all people, into, like, the first 10 episodes of season 1 of the Mighty Nine? I have no idea, but I'm so excited to see Essek. And I just want him to be more of a friend to the Mighty Nine and just see their story, like, play out, and it's gonna be so good. Alright, now that I have that out of my system. You guys can wake up! Wake up! Come on! There's look at the cool monkeys! Yeah. Look at the monkeys. Watch them dance. Dance monkey, dance monkey, dance monkey, whoa! I'm excited to finish food so I can go to bed. What? You're not gonna stay up? I'm kidding. You're gonna stay up for the Nintendo Direct? I know, you don't care. Just imagine, like, just being like, what? Don't worry. I'm planning on writing like a short dossier on the on the stuff, so don't you worry. On the Nintendo Direct, I always like to try and like write notes, so when I wake up Dara the next morning, I can sit there and be like, the Nintendo Direct that occurred less than 12 hours ago had the most interesting developments known to man, even though in typical fashion they are filled with a lot of disappointments at the same time. And Dara's like, shut up, let me go back to bed. I stayed up for it last time. Nice. You can't expect me to understand who Essek is. Yes I can, okay? You should know who Essek is, okay? Essek is pretty boy, hot boy, floaty boy, okay? That's all you need to know, okay? Okay, all right. You know what, House? You're right, I was being too presumptuous. So, in the Mighty Nine in the Mighty Nine D&D show, it is filled with, even though they're called the Mighty Nine, there are 7 people, okay? You have Jester, a Tiefling Cleric, you have Caduceus, I forgot the name of his race. What's the name of the race? I don't know. Another cleric. You have, okay guys, I'm gonna go play games. Yeah, you fucking would. Anyway, Essek is a really cute hot boy, drow, who makes friends with the Mighty Nine. That's all you need to know. Okay, he's cute, he's hot, we love him, he's played by Matt Mercer. What more do you need in life? I stayed for the last time and gave you play-by-plays. I don't know why when you said play-by-plays, my brain was like, delicious. What? She doesn't know what's happening. She doesn't know what's going on. What's happening in her head? Do you ever think sometimes that you don't think a lot, or you don't think as much as you used to think? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Anyway. Every single time I look at one of these monkeys, I'm like, what's the truth? You can tell me the truth, tiny monkey. Guys, I believe all Pokemon actually know the meaning of life, okay? Just as all animals know the meaning of life, okay? They all know it and they're keeping it a secret from us, okay? Dogs keep trying to tell us, but by the way, how much they bark at us. They're like, the meaning of life is, and like, we just don't understand them. We're like, yes, yes, Roger, sit down. They're like, no, you don't understand. They're trying to tell us. They're trying to communicate to our souls. Hello, tiny monkey. Alright. Oh yeah, new egg. What Pokemon are we hunting? Well, I'm hatching Tinamo eggs while trying to get Grookey, but I'm still wondering if I just like replace it. I so rarely get a Grookey outbreak. Like, I wanna like cherish it. Okay, but on the other hand, I'm lucky to get like 5 Grookeys per spawn, so for like per reset. So I'm not quite sure about it. We will find out in the far future. Come up. Puppies. See what I mean? Like, I'm really like lucky to get any amount from here. Maybe if I like reset from this angle, it would go better. 1, 2, 3. Wow, that guy's running far. Look at him. So much dedication in his eyes. I see an interesting thing! Thus I shall run after it. Like, look, that even looks shiny, but I know it's not. It's the shading. Okay, don't lie to me. Now, my problem is I think, and then this will be funny, and then get in trouble for my peers for going too far or not making sense. And then I just stop trying to fit in. Don't make a joke for other people, make a joke for yourself, okay? That's rule number 1, okay? If you don't find yourself funny, then that's rule number 1. You gotta make jokes you like first, okay? Rookie. Sorry. Make my boy dizzy. One tiny monkey sitting in the grass. One tiny monkey wiping its ass. One tiny monkey trying to eat a twig. One tiny monkey trying on a wig. I don't see him. I don't see him spawning at all. This is like, what? What am I supposed to do? Oh, there's one in the grass. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. One fell off and bumped his bed. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. I forgot about that song. Just make it like a different like rap. One fell off and bumped his head. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. I shouldn't do that as a joke. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Anyway, oh look, we got a good couple. Yay! This time, guys, will we find shiny Grookey? Yes or no? Guys, I would love to hear any and all theories about what sort of answers we're going to get with tonight's Nintendo Direct. So if you have any ideas or anything you're really longing for, feel free to share. I've said what I want, obviously. I'm still amazed that we're getting Witchbrook this year, to be honest. The fact that they were basically completely under the radar for me, and then they were like, hey, we exist, and I was like, what? And then we're coming out this year, like, I'm still in a little bit of denial about it. I also feel like I'm still trying to, like my current, like, sim game that I want to play through is Fields of Mystrium. I've been giving a little bit of a break at the moment. I've done, like, a whole first year of things now. I understand a bit more of how the game works, what the best things I need to be doing to make money and stuff like that. So, you know, like, but, you know, like, I've got that as, like, my player game now. So the next thing I need to play is, obviously, Witchbrook. Whenever it's coming out. Hello, tiny monkey. They're just, like, they look so happy, like, running up to you. Like a puppy. Metroid Prime 4. Nice, nice. A lot of people want that game. Which, I mean, like, fair. I just have, like, no understanding of Metroid as a series at all. My only understanding is from, well, Super Bros. So, you know, sorry. I'm hoping you get a win, okay? You deserve the win. For your bare shots. Oh, it's a sloth. Okay. I don't know what the name of that Pokemon is called, but every time I look at it, I just think it's a sloth. Like, why do we need to discuss a different name change? It's a sloth. I didn't see those eggs in the grass. You find the best space bounty hunter in the galaxy. You play. I don't know why I said you find. Find aliens. Aliens are Metroid. Okay, you're caught up. Okay. Wait, so the aliens are Metroid. Why, what makes them Metroid? Like robotic? Is that what you mean? All I know is Samus go in bold and spin. That's my favorite part. What is that? Oh, it's regional. Oh no. No? I was like, Ruki's not like a spawn only in day, right? They wouldn't do that to me. Why didn't none spawn? They are... No, there's a group of alien species called Metroid. Okay, there are floating cute puffballs that suck your energy. Okay, so, like, ghastly on a bad day. Yeah? Sounds good to me. I'm glad we had this chat. Okay. Okay. I mean, I have a very strange image in my head right now of what you're explaining, but we're a tad closer. That's what matters. Who? Ghastly. The Pokemon? The gas-looking bitch. Don't make me go through my horde of shinies. So, do I have... I think I have a shiny Ghastly in here. I think I caught one recently, quote-unquote recently. I need to spend some time actually, like, evolving these to be all of, like, the relevant, like, upgrade. Where's Ghastly, guys? I'd really be, like, really satisfied if I organized these in the right order, but then I feel like I would, like, forget the circumstances in which I caught them. You know what I mean? Sorbet. Such a good name. I can't find Ghastly. Maybe, actually, that might have been on Arceus now that I think about it. Or him. More or less. Okay, that makes sense. Evil, Ghastly, floating fuzzball, kill everything. Cool. Okay, so not a good time. My sister and I rewatched Shang-Chi this afternoon, and I forgot how, like, weird it is how they basically come in and are like... Sorry, like, you get to the end of the movie and it's like, hey, there's these soul-sucking, like, weird creatures, and you sit there and you're like, what the fuck? It's just taking so... Like, they literally kill so many people. Like, they make it look like a good number of people, at least. Like, you sit there and you're like, it's been, like, it just steals their soul too easily. It's kind of rude. Anyways. Any Grookies in the evenings? Yes? Still barely can tell, though. Do we give up, guys? I might have to. I might have to. Well, we should try the trick, quote unquote, of that Tap said, which is if I make a sandwich of a certain type, I should be able to more likely be able to get an outbreak of it. So, because that definitely seems like to be the angle that I need to take at the moment. I was wondering if there was a way to increase odds, and I thought one of the ways to increase odds was to stand in the location where it says it spawns. But maybe that's a little off the mark. I'm not sure. So I'll have to do some Googling, but... we should be fine. So excited. We're so close. Alright. Let me have a look. I want, Pokemon sandwich, types. Spawn? I'm gonna try for making the perfect sparkling. No, not the sparkling ones. All sandwiches and recipes. All of them. Why would I need that many? I actually don't know how many sandwiches are even in the game. Like, I like to think in Sword and Shield, they did a pretty good job of kind of incentivizing you to try and make all the different, like, curries and stuff. Because there was little achievements you could get for it. Well, yeah, you'd get some for cooking all the different things. Sandwiches, recipes by type? Yes. Okay. Let's hope I don't need anything in particular. I also have enough I have enough shiny powder stuff. What is it called? Let's call it shiny powder. Cocaine. I have enough cocaine in order to make shiny sandwiches for Ditto specifically, and I think one other. But I can't do anything more than that. Unfortunately. So if I do want to use my sandwiches, I'm either gonna have to actually try and do some terror raids, which will go terribly, or I'm just gonna have to stick with what I can, really. All right. I kind of want to try doing Mudkip. If I could do an outbreak and get Mudkip or Sobble outbreak, that would be what would make me happiest. So I don't want a shiny water sandwich. I just want encounter power. Yes. I should have enough to do everything. One of these still says it needs a salty herba mystica. Really? Why? So rice, cream cheese, and salt. Tell me, who would put rice and cream cheese together? That sounds terrible. I had beef shawarma in a bowl with some sauces today. It was heavenly. Remind me what a shawarma is. Sorry. I always forget. Is it like our equivalent of like a HSP? Bedconf? Yeah! You're winning. You're the winner. No. Alright, monkey. Tell me your secrets. Sorry, can you tell that I haven't like let go of the Grookey outbreak? I'm like, no, I must still have hope. Look at the monkey. Look at him. You're beautiful. You're so cute. Oh. I think he's real adorable. Middle Eastern dish that originates in the Levant during the Ottoman Empire. Ah, we've all been there. Consisting of meat that is cut into thin slices, stacked in a vertical cone. Oh, okay. And roasted on a slow-turning vertical spit. Okay. Usually it's like a wrap, I think. Okay, so I'm hearing... Okay, wait. If I say a HSP, do you know what that means? Because maybe it's the same thing. Maybe I'm wrong. The difference between shawarma and HSP. You don't know what okay, wait. Okay. It came up with the wrong thing. Food. Halal snack pack. An Australian fast food dish made of halal certified kebab meat. Like chicken, lamb, or beef. This is AI overview. Hot chips and cheese. So a little bit more elaborate. So it's a HSP is like an Australian like hangover cure. Like if you've had a ton of alcohol, a HSP is what you go for, because it's like literally a ton of meat, chips, and as I said, you can put cheese on it. Like it's literally meat, chips, and sauce. And people will devour it by the pack. Okay, wait. So if I do shawarma. Popular Middle Eastern food. Is this like, what do you call it? Wait. Images. Please give me images. Okay, it's a little different. I'm thinking of, what am I thinking of? What do we call it? The meat with a type of sauce. Good job, Hannah. Okay, so it comes in like a wrap form. That's interesting. Oh, I see the vision. Well, these food ones look way too turned up in like saturation. Anyway. You go lie down. No stress. Don't you worry, buddy. Alright, go get your sleep. Go rest up, and then you can arise for the Nintendo Direct in 2 hours and 30 minutes or something. Oh god, my legs. I can never sit in this chair anymore. I keep thinking like, Hannah, you need to sit in the chair the right way, and then I don't every single time. But I just want to be comfortable, you know what I mean? I just want to sludge, man. I just want to sludge. Alright, I need to let go. There is such a low chance of finding a Grookey, okay, with only 4 spawning at a time. You know, every single time I think about it, right? So I don't know if not a lot of people would probably remember this, but about 2 maybe 2 years ago, around Christmas, just before Christmas. I remember this day especially because I was going crazy. And by that I mean I was not having a good day. So on stream, I didn't have an emotional breakdown. Okay, it was not an emotional breakdown, but you could physically see the elements of my sanity like being strained out of my brain. You know, it's like that type of vibe, okay? You could see the sanity leaving my body. It was a very funny stream. Anyway, so I managed to get a Phoebus outbreak. And I want to express to you guys, so the Phoebus outbreak, I was so determined to get it, okay? I streamed for like I'd been trying to shiny hunt upwards to like 6 hours that day. Like I did it a bit in the morning. I did it when I like came home from work, I think. I was like determined to get it, you know? And I managed to get it, but like I was getting like 1 Phoebus spawn literally like per like 10 seconds or something, because I was walking backwards and forwards between like the end of this hallway and like just backwards and forwards. Like I'd go to the end of the hallway, turn around, come back. I was probably lucky to get 1 or 2 spawns of a Phoebus every single time I reset. And I was sit down and I was thinking about it and I'm like, how crazy are those odds that I still managed to find the Phoebus on that day? You know, like even if you said like every single round trip maybe took like 30 seconds per thing, right? Like, you know, I was still only doing it for like only barely 1 Phoebus per like run. But I did manage to get it. I'm very happy. But yeah, I don't know, there's just like stuff like that where I think about the odds and my brain just goes, what? It's like how one time I had been shiny hunting for shiny, what's its names? I want to say Meowscarada, but that's the 3rd evolution. The 1st evolution of that. For like so long. And then I got 3 of the tiny little weed cats, that's what they're called. I got 3 shinies in 1 pack of eggs. Like, what? That's like finding out that you have like a dozen eggs. You buy like 2 dozen eggs and you find out that 3 of them hatch an actual real chicken. Like, what would you do with that? What would you do with that, honestly? It'd be a weird day. Anyway, I like eggs. I was actually thinking about it the other day to Adara, and I'm like, did the egg crisis like die down, or did we all just adjust our lifestyles, you know? Like the fact that basically everyone was like, oh shit, well, eggs aren't like the cheap meal thing that I can get anymore, so I guess I'll just move to rice or something. I want to say with Australia, like, I think we all just worked on like adjusting our diets to make sure that we didn't eat as many eggs. But like, I also sit there and I'm like, do we still have... Is there still a crisis, or we're good now? We fixed it? I don't know. Something I probably just need to Google. Just, is the egg crisis over? Come on. Please, Earth. Please, Pokemon, gift unto me thine shiny Grookey, so that I may gaze upon its face, and then thusly put it inside of a box and never access it again. For my hoarding issues do not just lay confined within my own room, they consist and slowly consume the entirety of my systems. I will get as many plushies and figurines and Pokemons and plushies of all sorts of shines. Even if they do just sit there and slowly gather dust, I will cherish them as an idea, and as a victory, and as a conquest. Because it's pretty cool, right? That's my speech on shiny hunting, obviously. How to get people into shiny hunting. Shiny hunting, it's like, it's not an obsession, okay? Shiny hunting is about the conquest, okay? Some people conquest women. Some people conquest men, okay? Some people are crazy, okay? Some people conquest being crazy, all right? Some people conquest their intelligence. But I conquest shiny Pokemon. Look at me in the eye. See what you desire. I just want to express to you guys, I literally at the start of stream was like, man, I need to not be funny this stream because I've like gone through all the clips for this week, for the first like 4 days, and I'm already at like 100 clips. So I need to make sure that I have like under 20 clips from this specific stream, which you like to think is easy. And some of the stuff I've probably clipped, I could easily delete as well. It's about having the option to do so. Compared to the number of times where I like sit there and I'm like, wait, did I clip that funny thing? And then if I don't remember it the next day, I just have to live and I just have to just live with the fact that I don't remember what I said, and that's it. Where is the monkeys? I don't see them. Toucan play a game. Toucan play video games. Toucan can do everything. I'm really excited about the Nintendo Direct. I'm excited to get answers, okay? I still really want to play Professor Layton. I just want to express that to you guys. I am actually, like, really excited to play it. I don't know why. As far as I know, it's not, like, the most intricate type of game, but I still love the idea of playing a detective type game. I don't play a lot of detective games. I mean, I could go back and play Apollo... what am I up to? Apollo Justice? We can always go play Apollo Justice if we're in like a detective-y mood, but for the most part, still a lot of things I'd like to be playing. Spawn that monkey. It's 1, 2, 3. Anything else? But yeah, so I'm still like decently looking forward to it. You know, something else really random I would really like that I don't think is going to happen yet. Probably not a Nintendo announcement, but The Wolf Among Us 2, actually. Waiting for that game. I feel like that's been like teased a couple of times, but we haven't gotten any like development information yet. Again, not a Nintendo Direct thing I would expect, but it is something that I would like more news on. Provided it's still coming out, of course. You gonna play the previous games? No. I don't think I'd even be able to get access to half of those games unless they came out on like the Nintendo emulators. I mean, I could probably find an emulator and download it that way, but I don't have any intent to go back and play all the previous games. I just want to play the newest game. I like playing the newest games when it comes to stuff like that. Monkey. Can you tell that every single time I say monkey, I have to stop myself from bursting into song? She's crazy, man. She's crazy. Yeah, I'm already getting tired. I probably need to drink more water. We had chicken kebabs tonight. It was very nice. I really enjoyed it. So, funny thing. Sorry, I'm just looking around my room and my brain's like, lol. I got a figurine of Rimuru from That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. But it's their like Raphael form. So at the end of season two, at the end of season 2, they have this like cool, like almost Jesus looking pose where they're draped only in a like white cloth with their like hair draped down. It looks very Jesus-y. Jesus-y. Anyway, so yeah, I have him up on my thing. If my parents ever ask what the figurine is for, I'm just gonna tell them it's anime Jesus. And they'll probably go, yeah, right. Sure. I'll be like, do you want one, Mum? She'll be like, no, I'm good, thank you. Hello, monkey. Anyway, I also have a little like figurine thingy of Sobble, and it like sits right at its feet as Sobble, Pikachu like sitting beside each other. Anyway, so like whenever I look up at my shelving, it just like, you know, it's this really dramatic looking, like almost Jesus anime character, and then and then like a tiny like a Pokemon like sitting beside it. It's really cool. Available on DS and mobile. They're on mobile? That's crazy. I don't game on my phone. I have like 2-3 games that I play on my phone, and that's it. Well, that's not okay. At the moment there's only like 2 or 3 games that I play on my phone. I don't play mobile games. And oh yeah, that video rocked, and now I have a new list of anime I want to watch. Nice. All right. Glad you enjoyed. And I'm totally going to play Persona ASAP. The Carl Jung stuff has always interested me. Remind me what the Carl Jung thing is. Does that video talk about Persona? Dude, I fucking love Persona. Because in that video, I think they reference Mementos, right? What, Mementos? Fuck, is that the word? In Persona 5, I believe, if that's correct. So definitive confirmation that those particular books prevent nightmares. I didn't have nightmares last night. This is just pre-fucked. Wait, what? Are you saying that only those books block your nightmares? What's this data on this? Is it sad that I want to do a study now? Could we do a study? That'd be so much fun. We'll find a bunch of other people that have like paralysis demons, and we'll see if they read those specific books, whether they get nightmares or not. Thoughts, guys? Thoughts? I'm not a scientist, but I would do that study. I don't even know how you'd find a sample size large enough to make a legitimate finding, but like, who does these days? Oh, hey, tall boy. But yeah, I believe in Persona. It's really interesting. Actually, all of the Persona games are really interesting with the way they kind of like deal with psychological issues on top of like the actual story that they're telling on a larger aspect. There's always something interesting going on, I guess. Yeah, Persona's cool. Well, for me, any other book of interest keeps me awake and prevents sleep. These ones allow my interest, but allow me to calmly unwind. It's so weird. That is weird. That's interesting. Alright. I need to give up on this outbreak, guys. I need to. I keep telling myself that I'll give up on it. Like, I'm like, oh, one more time. And yet here we are, still going around in the same circle. She just can't let go, can't she? I mean, this could just be my life now. For a second, I was like, what the hell is that? It's a deer. Just because it had its head bowed down, I couldn't identify what the hell it was. Hello, monkey. It's so weird. It kind of makes sense. Like, psychologically. like, I guess what, how do I put this like delicately with the way I'm thinking? As they always say, sex sells, right? But I think it's also about, like, it stimulates certain parts of the brain, which obviously, for, like, I want to say the large mass amount of people, large mass, it obviously incurs, like, it activates probably, like, certain neurons and dopamine within the brain, right? Or it activates a certain part of your brain, right? Whatever that brain part of your brain is. I guess it, like, stimulates thought. You know, so I guess, like, it's that whole idea of, like, escapism, right? Like, when you have escapism, the whole point is that you want to be so immersed in what you're doing that you don't think about your worries in life, right? That's the whole point of escapism. And I think with, like, that particular brand of content, it's all about how as I said, like, it's about, like, stimulating a part of your brain and a part of maybe even, like, the creativeness in your brain to kind of hold on to something that has its attention as you're falling asleep. Does that make sense? I'm probably just talking for the sake of talking right now, but the point still stands. Jung was a psychologist that developed the psychology of the unconscious mind, and persona is the idea of individuals putting on the mask that they portray in society. Ah, right. So you're not talking about Persona the games, you're talking about Persona as in general. Okay. Sorry, didn't realize. I mean, it is really cool. It explains why the Persona games are so cool. Literally all of Persona 5 is about putting on a mask, and that's your literal, like, persona that, like, comes out and fights people and stuff. Hi, Ultra! Oh, hello! Are you excited? I bet you're excited for the Nintendo Direct. I know. Don't piss yourself. Hold on, we've got a long way to go. Yes! Yeah! That's the next thing you said. I knew it! I knew you were gonna say it! It's good shit. It's good shit. We're waiting for it. Oh, hi, monkey. Most books I escape a bit too hard, though. These ones let me stay in my head a little more. Okay. My therapist said something similar. But yeah, what's the thing you want the most, Ultra? Tell me what you're excited for the Nintendo Direct. Even though I'm super excited to find out other stuff, is it weird there's the other part of my brain that's like, please Power Wash Sim 2. Persona game is based on the exact thing, so I'm totally gonna play it now. I don't know how I never made that connection. I think it's really interesting. Each of the different Persona games that I've played obviously kind of play on slightly different, like, it's always like a persona, but there's always a persona and an element of accepting that persona. But also there's like slightly different nuances as well, you know? So in Persona 5, you have a mask. And when you activate your persona, you're ripping that mask off, basically, to be like, this is my true soul, you know, that kind of idea. Meanwhile, in Persona 4, how you activate your persona is you accidentally get dragged into a TV world. Just go with me here. It's the general premise of the game. You get dragged into a TV world, and you have to almost face a shadow version of yourself and kind of learn to accept who like all parts of yourself, you know? That's kind of what it's about, you know? Like if you're, you know, I don't know, I'm just thinking of one of the examples in the game, like they're embarrassed, there's a guy who's embarrassed that he really likes making dolls. The shadow version of himself is the accentuation of him liking cutesy things and stuff. So he ends up like getting thrown into the TV world and has to like come to terms with the fact that it's like this is just a part of who I am. I like cutesy things, and I should just not be ashamed of that. And then Persona 3 is weird because there's not really a huge focus on the personas aspect of it, but they do a little bit of setup for it at the beginning of it, where it's basically just having conviction. I wouldn't say anything more than that without going into too many details. Which personas have you played? 5, 4, 3. I've almost finished 3, okay? I'm so close, okay? I'm literally on January 25th. I'm so close. I keep wanting to sit down and finally, like, finish it, but I'm so scared about the final boss taking, like, an hour to go through, but I'm so close. Anyway. Also, hi. Hi, Rash Kavar. Hope you're doing well. I want to know if the rumor that the directors based show things with 7 in them or real or not. What? I want to know if the rumor that the direct is based or show things with 7 in them is or not. Are you just saying that they all have the number 7 in some capacity? What are you talking about? I've always been intrigued by Jung's anima archetypes. Anima specifically is a major theme in Tool music. Tool's music, which I'm also a fan of. What's Tool's music? But I kind of get what you mean. I'm a really huge fan of one of the things that always fascinates me about psychology specifically is that I feel like there is a beautiful blend of people and how it all works out. You know, like, do I believe in star signs? No. Do I believe in I'm trying to think of another example. Not star signs. Star signs, do I believe in tarot cards? No. Like, I don't believe in a lot of those, like, different elements of brains, like that. Anima, archetypes. I have another thing I googled one time where it was the 13 scammer. No, I don't know if that's right. Wait, I can literally check my folders for this in, like, 2 seconds. It was, like, talking about different stuff. Where is it? It is right here somewhere. I don't see it. Where is it? Where is it? Sequence break, purpose, magic. Ah, man, I don't see it here. Anyway, I want to say it was like the 13 scammer or something like that, and it like broke down like different flaws people had, I think, as individuals. Anyway, do I believe in a lot of that different stuff? No, but I think there is a really interesting combination of the different thought patterns that people have when they're growing up and the different things that impact you as a human being and what things you like. We are all a beautiful, unique blend of all of these like different things. And yeah. Tool is a progressive rock metal band. Okay. Rumor is, yeah, Final Fantasy 7 and 7 major games is the rumors supposedly are going around. But wouldn't that be... Final Fantasy 7 wouldn't come out... Again, that would be its state of play. They wouldn't be announced on Nintendo, right? That's ridiculous. Again, I don't believe it. 7 major games, I believe, could be possible, but Final Fantasy 7, why would you announce that in Nintendo Direct? No way. Okay, it's going, like, it would be announced in a state of play. Because it's always been a PlayStation thing, right? Right? And then we all just find out Kingdom Hearts 4 is announced. And I sit there in disbelief. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. FF started on Nintendo. But it's like, but it's mainly on, like, a selling point for PlayStation. Otherwise, like, why did I buy a PlayStation? What are we up to? 5? 5. Man, I just forgot that for a second. Too busy thinking about how much I want Persona 6. And how much I want Elder Scrolls 6. 1 through 6. Okay. Some of the bigger third-party ports get announced in Nintendo Directs quite a bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right about that. So you think Final Fantasy VII will be, like, maybe the OG game being ported onto Nintendo? That would make sense. Okay, okay. Maybe. We'll find out. 7 major games. Please be Animal Crossing. I will literally kill for Animal Crossing. I say that. I really love Animal Crossing, but like these days, like I don't have the patience to do Animal Crossing like I did when I was in COVID. When we were in COVID, Animal Crossing was the thing to have. Well, now I'm like, I think I would like speedrun trying to do everything as much as possible. Anyway. Pokemon Champions news because it needs to be released next year. Okay, okay. I keep forgetting that Pokemon Champions isn't out yet. Or am I getting it mixed up with something else? Probably. OG, like the PSX version? Or on Switch? Oh, okay. Never mind. Remake, maybe. Okay. So where am I up to? So I could see FF7. I would also love an Alan Wake 2 port. Okay. Remedy are the goats, and this game would also... And this game should reach more people. What's Remedy? Sorry? What are you referring to? Is that the name of a game, or... Pretty sure I bought the Switch ports of 7, 8, and 9. Damn. Okay. I always forget how much people love Final Fantasy. Compared to me, that's like 14, awesome, love it. 15, 16, like by the time I get to the end of the storyline. Like none of those games make me, well, except for 14. Like other than 14, those other 2 games don't make me want to replay it often, you know? I'm not like, oh my god, I should replay 15, like, why? In saying that, and then I'm like, Crystal Bearers, the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Crystal Bearers, I'll replay yearly. I love Crystal thing. Remedy is the developer. Okay, thank you. I never played Control. I always talked about playing Control, never got around to it. I wanted to. It just fell to the wayside. Always does with horror games. Or, well, you know, spoopy games. Anyway, I was thinking about something earlier. I don't think I even have the music loud enough, do I? I don't have the music loud enough. It's loud enough for me. There you go. My god. I never know what's happening with the music in this game anymore. Almighty game, I plead thee, and I implore thee, that you give me a shiny Grookey. I've been patient in these days and ages, and I long to see a cute monkey by my side. Maybe I should get more shiny Apoms or something. Make a monkey, like... If it released in English and wasn't a phone game, pretty much can guarantee I've at least played, have cleared 1 through 15, including side games like Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core. Crisis Core. That's something else that needs to be done. But excluding 11, didn't have internet during that MMO. And just a little bit of an FFM. Just a little bit, just a little bit. I don't see the monkeys. Shit. Well, the monkey saw me. But I feel like I need to turn down my sound at now. Oh my god. My nose keeps like clogging up randomly in my speech. I'm like, no. Guys. T minus. I don't know. T minus. I don't know. 1 hour and like 40 minutes. Rounding up. 94 minutes, those. Question. Did you try that video I sent you for finding that one shiny? Did that work for you? Which one was it? Which one was it? I did watch it. I'm trying to remember what Pokemon it was. Full stop. Well, I think one of the things was it required using sandwiches, and I don't use sandwiches because I'm lame. What was it for? One was for Sunkern, which I actually got a shiny Sunkern, but not through that. I managed to hatch it. I literally hatched one today. Just like randomly. So I didn't need Sunkern. Look at that guy. I can't believe he actually hatched. Oh yeah, eggs. I forgot about my eggs. Was there something? It wasn't just Sunkern, right? There was another one. Nice. No, I don't do terror raids. I don't use sandwiches because I'm really bad at terror raids. Like, I will throw my head. I will bang, like, when I do fighting in Pokemon, I throw my head at the wall. Like, what I'm doing is I'm like, big attack, hit, big attack, okay? I don't care about, like, raise defense, and then I go in for the strike, and then I, like, increase my special attack, and then I switch to doing a bigger attack, and I don't do that, okay? I have big weapon, I smash big weapon, okay? I am terrible, okay? And obviously when it comes to a lot of terror raids, you actually need tact. I know this might sound crazy, you actually need tact to be able to do that, and I do not have that. So, I am left with my 5. How much do I have? I think I have 5 left. Yes, I have my 5 remaining Herba Mystica. And one exists purely to get Ditto. The other ones I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with, so I mean using it for Grookey would be pretty good, but I also doubt it. Oopsie. I feel better now. Good. I feel better now. Terror raids? Yeah. I know nothing about what links sandwiches to terror raids. What do you mean? Internet consensus seems to be sandwiches are the best way to go shiny hunting. Oh, okay. Let me explain. So terror raids, these things, the giant shiny pillar standing over here. Wait, let me look at the. There's the giant shiny. You have big fights with these like terror raid Pokemon. Okay. I will go over here right now. I haven't played anything since Yellow. Okay, let me briefly explain. So, Herba Mystica is an item I need in order to make those sandwiches, okay? To make any shiny sandwich, I need something that is called Herba Mystica, okay? And you only get them from doing, I think, these terror raids, which are these battles, and they need to be plus 5 and above, I believe. So you can go in alone, and it'll give you bots, or you can go online and you can challenge as a group online. You have one Pokemon, and you have a limited amount of time to try and defeat it as much as possible. But obviously, the more powerful, like the more number of stars it is, the more powerful it is, okay? So as I said, I'm really bad at them. And they don't always drop Herba Mystica either. As well. So you need to be like tactful with the way that you do the terror raid dens, okay? So yeah, this is a terror raid. So you go in, you fight the Pokemon, and provided that you win, it's like a, you might get Herba Mystica from it. And you need that to make the sandwiches. So as I said, I'm not tactful when it comes to fighting in Pokemon games. So, I don't try doing terror raids. I mean, I've done some terror raids in the past, and that's why I have 5 Herba Mystica sitting in my bag, but that's it. That is literally it. I'm checking the link keys while I'm here. Okay, tactful. You mean tactical? Yeah, both. Look at that monkey. Or is diplomacy actually required? No, but I can, no. It's tactful is not about necessarily diplomacy. It's just about being careful and being careful. And obviously I don't do that when I play games. When I play games, I want to have giant club and smash head. You can play with bots or you can play online with Japanese 12-year-olds that will kill your Pokemon on the spot without hesitation. What are you talking about? I'm a little worried with your experiences. Anyway. So yeah. So when you sent me that video, it was like obviously the most... They were really good locations, but they were only good locations with the understanding that you used Herba Mystica. The sandwiches and needing those elements within the sandwich. Unfortunately. Otherwise, they're really good. And like, as I said, like I do have like one reserve of Herba Mystica I could use. But I don't really need it where I'm up to currently. Would I like to use it for like the Skruki outbreak? It would be nice, but it's also not like the priority right now with the 9 Pokemon I need left. So I do need Grookey in terms of like trying to get all my starter Pokemon, but when it comes to anything else, I'm not worried. I should just restart this. I should just restart this. Just let go, Hannah. Let go. Don't stop doing this to yourself, Hannah. You don't need to keep doing this, okay? But what if I find one? They're all so adorable. No, not for each of the ones on your list. Yeah. Even if a sandwich are guaranteed a shiny. Well, and that's the other thing, right? Sandwiches don't guarantee shinies, but you can just reuse them. So as long as you save before you make the sandwich, and you don't save it all throughout the whole time that the sandwich is running, which runs for 30 minutes, you'd be fine. Pardon. Yeah, so there's a good chance that even with a, I mean, like, there's an okay chance. It's less chance, but there's still a good chance that even if you used a Herba Mystica sandwich, you might still end up walking around for 30 minutes, not find the shiny, and then you'll have to just restart and try again. I was gonna say one more point. What was it? Yeah, and with the remaining Pokemon that I need, so I think 3 of them, Stonjourner, Skrelp, and Dino specifically, they are all Scarlet specific Pokemon, so I will need to egg hunt for them. With that or switch to playing Scarlet. Just quickly, you know, try and finish Pokemon Scarlet and complete the Pokédex. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure it wouldn't take me too long, but it'd still take time. Yeah, and then Delibird I can get outbreaks of. Ditto, I'm gonna use a sandwich anyway. Spiritomb, I don't even fucking know how to find a shiny Spiritomb. I feel like it's literally impossible, but who knows. Bruxish, I feel like I should be able to find, and Tynamo is gonna be a bitch. Either way, Tynamo is just annoying. Anyway, seriously though, why can teammates attack your Pokemon? I've never seen a point to it. I've never seen anyone do it, but I do agree that it's kind of like, why would you do this? It does make no sense. There's gotta be some sort of reason for it, right? Yeah, I was kind of assuming that you could just buy sandwich ingredients. That's fair, because that is true. If only anybody owned Pokemon Scarlet. Nobody has that game. Exactly. Hello. Hey, cuties. I do have Scarlet. Whenever a new Pokemon game comes out, I'm like, hey, Adara, one game is yours and one is mine, right? And she says, yeah, sure. And then I just go out and I buy both games. So technically, I discussed with Adara and I'm like, yes, Scarlet's yours. Has she ever played Scarlet? No. Did she ask me literally this afternoon? She was like, I want to play the Violet version and not the Scarlet version. I'm like, all right, fine. Yes. Also yes. I'm probably gonna have to get her help with buying the next Pokemon gen though, because video game prices have gone up. It's not like two of the different games cost like $140. It's now like, you know, like each of them costs like $70. Now it's each of them cost $100, which is a lot more. So I'd have to be like, Adara, we're going on an adventure to go buy Pokemon. I already feel like I'm gonna have to do that for well, everything at the moment. For those who don't know, all of the closest one of the closest EB games and JB Hi-Fi's just fucking isn't in our area, which makes me so mad because they closed down. So if Adara and I want to just go buy a new video game in person, we have to get in the car and actually travel somewhere. I'm like, not happy about it. It was easier when it was just a 20-minute drive. 20-minute adventure. Hi, Lily. Hi, my only reason I ever check on these streams, aka Con. Hope you're doing good. Excuse me? Did I see? Hey, mixed gorgeous sandcastle shaper. How's it going? Okay, she commented ignoring your message. And then I go back up and what? I like to think that my brain half read your message and just completely like dissociated and was like, nah. Anyway. Oh god. Okay. I like when he says, God damn it, ads at the worst time. Is there really a worst time on the stream? Real question. I don't think there is such thing as a worst time. I mean, I guess as you're like talking to someone, I can understand it being frustrating, but on the other hand, I'm not talking about anything interesting. Not right now, we're just waiting for fucking 11 o'clock. Yes, when you're on a break. Sure. Thought you were talking to me. Not really. It was more talking around you. Yeah, I don't remember what I said. Anyway. Are you talking about a car? You know, I'm just don't worry about it. As I said, everything I'm saying on stream right now is not important, okay? Nothing is important, okay? Nothing is important until we get to the Nintendo Direct, okay? Everything before the Nintendo Direct is just filler, okay? This is all filler, baby. I jest, of course. Where's my canon TV show? It doesn't exist. It's funny how much I'm always like, sorry guys, I don't watch like canon, like filler in large animes. But then I'll sit there and be like, that one filler though in One Piece is really good. The one after Skypiea is so good. And then I was literally talking with Adara the other day and I was like, oh my god, we literally rewatched Bleach a year ago now, maybe 2? I can't remember. Maybe the first half of last year. And I realized that we never watched, obviously we skipped all the filler, but that meant I didn't watch the Zanpakuto arc, which fucking slaps, man. Like, imagine if all the cool Zanpakutos and all the cool powers suddenly have, like, human forms, alright? Hinako was hot, okay? Toshiro's, like, Toshiro Hitsugaya's, what's the name of his weapon? God, come on, Hannah, you got this. Hirenmaru! There we go, we got them. I was like, reign over the frosted heavens! So good. I return! Welcome back. Filler bark? Yes. Hoyenmar! You're so close. Full respect. Full marks. Every so often, I love to, like, catch Adara out, and I'll be like, alright, Adara, it's time to test you. Who is the first court guard squad? Captain. Guys, to this day, I think I still have it memorized. So, let's do it. Okay, chat. You can test me, or I can test you. One of the two. It's gonna happen. In Bleach, the court guard squad. I don't think I'd be able to remember all the different weapons. The weapons would take a little bit of memory, especially when it consider like something like Kenpachi's Zanpakuto. Spoilers, does have a name, but it's only just recently been animated, so I can't even remember what the name is. I probably read it in the manga like 10,000 years ago, and by 10,000 years I mean 10 years. Hannah, season 3 of Jujutsu Kaisen is coming out in November, I think. You need to watch season 2. I know, we'll get there. Probably. Hey, more importantly, are you kidding me? Spy and Family season 3 is coming out. Way more important. I'm so excited for Spy and Family. Every so often I'm like, how is there only 2 seasons of this? And just like cry internally. I'm trying to remember if we ever watched the movie. I think we did watch the movie. No, maybe, I think. Actually, yeah. I have an image in my head of something that happens, but I don't know if it's. I think it's in season 2. It's not actually the movie. Okay, we didn't watch the movie then. Shit. Embrace grief. Embrace sadness. I don't wanna. I'm scared. Fuck wholesome animes. Life is anything but. No, that's the point. I have to run away from my feelings of fear and inadequacy and my fear of losing my loved ones, okay? I can't deal with that, okay? I can't deal with the fear that lives in my every waking moment of worry that I'm going to lose the loved ones in my life at any split second, okay? I can't face that, okay? So we can't watch that stuff. She laughs because she's in pain. Anyway, if Spy and Family was so important, why haven't I seen any your fan art with Hornet's Coves where they make the chest too big? Because of course they would. Lily, please do not call me out. Yeah, that's crazy. I haven't seen anything like that. Trigger for Jujutsu, right? Yeah, of course I do, man. Do you think I forget shit like that? Do you think do you think me knowing that would mean I would willingly want to watch the second season of Jujutsu Kaisen? Okay? No. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Hi, Lily. Lily, when do I get, you cosplayed as Horny Hornet? I'm just saying. When? Eggy. Anyway. So, back to Bleach. Back to Bleach. So, the first squad has Captain Yamamoto and Lieutenant Sasakibe as their captain lieutenant, obviously. Squad 2 is Soyphone and ooh, okay, wait. Omida? His first name's Omeda, or is it his last name that's Omeda? Something, I want to say there's a Cha. Is Omeda? I mean, that's one of his names. Squad 3, Gin, Ichimaru, and Izuru, Kira. No, can you guys stop, please? Can you guys stop saying oof, ignored, okay? I can't see everything. I know I have glasses. It doesn't mean I see anything. I've been watching Apothecary Diaries. Oh my god. Apothecary Diaries is the absolute best, by the way. I don't care what anyone says. I fucking love it, okay? Adara and I had such a good time. Adara and I had such a good time playing it earlier this year. I watched like literally the first half of it and was like, man, I'm really enjoying this. And then I like recommended it to Adara. She started watching the first couple of episodes, and the next thing I know, she was like up to date with me. So we sat and watched all of like the first season. Like we watched the rest of the first season and then waited for all of the second season to come out, and we watched that together, and it was so good. So good. Need more, please, okay? But obviously we're now probably gonna have to wait for another like year or something or two before we get the third season. We also need to wait for, I think, the manga to be a little further along. I know the manga is still going, but like I don't like, I remember I checked it at one point and it was like only at like chapter like 60. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Has a bit of a ways to go is the point. Be interesting to see how they finish it. I love you, Lily. Yeah, I really love it. The storyline is really good. I love, like, obviously, like, the medicines being, incorporated into each one. I really love how it makes it feel like each episode is a, like, a bit of, like, detective-y, you know? Like, you're trying to figure out what happened to the people and how they got hurt and stuff like that. It feels a bit like murder mystery. But then obviously you have the developing relationship between Mao Mao and Jinshi, and I love them, and they're so cool. It's also really cool just seeing another one of, like something, again, anime always does really amazingly, is just LGBT representation is, for some weird reason, just crazy good in anime. Like, in fucking so many other stupid shit, they do so badly in so many different parts of, like, the world and media, but anime just has it everywhere. Is that inverted? Holy shit. I was like, that seems different. I must say, I'm glad they're comfortable leaving us with nothing while the manga runs these days, as opposed to hiring some hack to write filler. I know, right? I'd rather wait. I'm a patient individual. Real life Japan is not akin to anime Japan. I know, but at least in like anime, like they do really well. It's really nice having some representation for aromantic people, you know? Because that's what Mao Mao is. Mao Mao is aromantic. But you know, like it's funny seeing Jinshi, who's an absolute romantic, kind of slowly wearing her down, but not at a fast pace. It is a moderate, slow chipping down. And I think that's really good, because a lot of the times, even if you do have a character that's slightly aromantic, it's I guess they speed it up too quickly, falling in love, and it doesn't feel natural. Yeah, I'm happy not to have filler anymore. Like even One Piece hasn't been having filler recently. Repeat? Nice. Yeah, even One Piece hasn't been having filler recently, which I'm really happy about. I don't want to have filler in the middle of, like, all of this, like, accumulating chaos that's taking place. So, I'm very happy about that. I'm gonna call you. skirt. All right. Nice. Definitely not a shiny I was expecting. I think it's still a shiny I need though. Japanese fiction is literally counterculture response to actual Japan. That is actually interesting when you say it, when you put it specifically like that. Almost like all of anime culture is unwittingly kind of being like, this is what the populace actually thinks, versus, you know, what is obviously betrayed and like what's actually happening politically. I was commenting to Adara that it's really interesting that there's been I think China's trying to get more into like the anime space. Also, is there a name for Chinese animes? Is there like a specific name they have? You know, like how it's called donghua in Korean, but they're called manga in Japan? I don't know. Anyway, Chinese animes. I feel like they've been trying to like break into the scene more and more, and it's really interesting because two of those is literally Modao Zushi and Tianguan Chifu, which are prominently like LGBT stories. So it always shocks me that I'm like, oh, they animated this? But it's also like, you know, it's a good story, and I feel like even like producers in Japan are kind of like, well, we want to get into the field, we reckon this will sell. So, like, we're not worried. We're gonna, you know, we're gonna censor it a little bit, but, like, no more than that. They censor it, but it's still, I mean, hey, it's still good. It's still good. Need more, please. What I heard described the most is that Japan is a great country to visit, but not live in, especially as a foreigner. I think it depends whether, like, how accustomed you are, probably, to their culture. And it depends where you live and stuff like that, obviously. Did I save before? I think I did. I like the meme girl standing there with the constant speech bubble of no thoughts, just vibes. Well, my sister and I are really enjoying the daily life of the immortal king or something. That's still pretty good. I'm always resistant whenever my sister wants to like put it on, but I am legitimately enjoying it, okay? It's literally just about like this like really OP character just living his daily life for the most part. But they have a lot of gimmicks. They play into a lot of gimmicks of like different stuff. Like I think there's a reference to Dark Souls in there, I think, or there was a reference to something. A few different like popular mediums and stuff, so it's always funny seeing the new stuff come out. But yeah, I'm not gonna speak anything more in that regard, okay? Because I don't know. Egg! I should just let go of the groovy outbreak. I keep doing this. You know what? We'll switch it up. We'll switch it up. We're almost in the final hour of stream. Okay, this is the last time. I promise, maybe. Ba 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 ba. Anyways. Squad 4 of Bleach is Unohana and Taketsu? Lieutenant Taketsu or something? It's a lady, she has gray hair. I don't quite remember. She's related to someone else. Or is it just Lieutenant Kotetsu? I think it's Kotetsu. Don't remember her first name. Squad 5 is obviously Aizen. And Momo Hinamori. Alright, let's reset this. Goodbye, Grookey Outbreak. It's not gonna happen. I just gotta let go, okay? Doesn't mean anything. I'm sorry. I really want it to be I really want it to stay. But I can't. I just have to face the fact that it's not going to happen, okay? Sometimes we just have to face the facts. It'd be nice if we got like a Delibird outbreak. That would be nice. I got one yesterday, and then I think it was yesterday. And obviously I didn't manage to like get it in the end, but it was always just like, what do I do from here? Yeah. Squad 6 is obviously Byakuya Kuchiki and Renji Barai. Squad 7 is a Komamaru, I think. Oh no, yes, Komamaru, which is the fox wolf guy head. And Tetsuzaimon. Yuba, Tetsuzaimon. Squad 8 is Shunsui. Kyarako. Captain Kyarako. God, I really want to rewatch Bleach. God, I hate myself. Every time I think about it, I'm like, come on, Hannah, get together. You've watched it 1,000 times. You always get disappointed by it, and yet I still love it. Ooh, I don't have that shiny of that Pokemon, actually. 9 was Kaname Toastman. And, fuck. Hiragi? I see his face. Lieutenant? I'm not sure. Let's go over here. I want to check this one out. I haven't got a shiny of the little speeder dude, so. Direct your disappointment towards me so you can rewatch it in peace. What? That's terrible, Lily. I really want to rewatch Freyrin now that the 2nd season's coming out. When is, did it say when it's coming out, Lil? Squad 10. I want to say it's Hiragi. I'm gonna say it's that. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong though. Squad 10, Toshiro Hitsugaya. And Matsumoto. Lieutenant Matsumoto. Squad 11 is Kenpachi? No. Yes. It's Kenpachi Zaraki. With Yachiru Kusajishi. Squad 12 is... I'm actually blanking on his name. Toilet Head. That's his name. True story. My brain's thinking Ko, and then it's thinking Matsu, and I'm like, shit. Mayuri Kuratsuchi and Nema Kuratsuchi. That's what it is. And then Squad 13, Rukia Kuchiki. And... whoops. Jishuru Ukitake. Yeah. January 2026. Nice. Trade-off for throwing up your dinner and meds for clarity is your chest feels like old leather. Are you okay? Dude, you need to do something about your medication. Like, this shouldn't be happening every single day. It's just not worth it, especially if you're throwing up your medication. Like, if you're physically throwing up your medication, you're undoing the work that you need to be doing. That needs to be done to your body. I'm already bored of this outbreak. I'm like, do I want the giant spider-like shiny Pokemon? No, not really. Brain is so over it. Alright. Also, not amazing location. I hate doing water outbreaks. There are Ben and the us. We got Rowlet, Tyrogue. I feel like the Tyrogue outbreaks are not always in really good locations either. Oh yeah, we're gonna try doing a sandwich. Okay. Petalil. Yes, fine. Yeah. For a long time, and only now professionals are finally listening to me. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it come next visit. I hope so. Okay. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go ham. And by that I mean, like, I will fist fight the people. I will fist fight them. Okay. I will lose, but I could fist fight them. Totally. I'm gonna wait for the dub version and probably watch it with Ash. That's nice. Okay. That's fair. One Punch Man this October. I don't actually care about One Punch Man. Every single time with One Punch Man, I sit there and I'm like, I should probably care, but I don't. It's one of those ones where it's like, it's kind of like Death Note, where my brain's like, I know this is super popular and everybody loves it and I need to watch it, but my brain just goes, nah, I'm good. Not right now. I watched like the first like 3 episodes. That's enough, right? I will only watch it with my future spouse. That's my policy. And by that I just mean like there's no one who could convince me otherwise. Because even my own sister, I'd be like, we could find something better to watch, right? Like, Death Note? That's fine. Hi, I'm your future spouse. Fuck! Oh my god, okay. I'm really sorry I spoke that way, okay? If you want to watch it, we can watch it. Don't make me, please. I just think it's just, I don't know. I just found like the first couple of episodes just felt kind of crass to me, and I don't care about that stuff. Okay, we're gonna make a sandwich. Sandwich. All right, we are going to make a sandwich, and hopefully this works. Mak a samach. Let's hope I have the food relevant. Okay, we're gonna be creative. It says I need rice. 6 rice. Cream cheese and salt. That's it. This is gross. Who would do this? This should not be a real sandwich. I don't care what anyone says. Look at, why is the rice like a block? I know they did it just for like easy reasons, but like this is a crime. It's like a burger. Hey, you want my rice burger? Like, no. Stop. You're hurting somebody, and that somebody is me. Welcome to my rice brick with cream cheese and salt. Is that a fucking sandwich? No. 3-4 episodes years ago. Have I got the anime for you? Or you want to wholesome with your shonen, eh? It rhymes with biker. What? Are you okay? Oh, Mob Psycho. I was like, what? Cobb? I do want to go back. Like, despite One Punch Man, I actually do want to, like, prevalently, like, want to go back and try again with Mob Psycho. What are these fire Pokemon doing in my vicinity? Okay, so apparently, provided I have increased water, I don't know if this is gonna work. Nope. This one. Where's my button? Yes, there it is. Increased water encounter. So, hopefully, I am more likely to come across water outbreaks when I have this active. Apparently. Well, I gotta reenact. I'm so sleepy. I wanna go to bed. I want freedom. Sand Slash. I do need a shiny Sand Slash. Season 1 is also very good, but not as compelling as 2. That's fair. What sandwich did you whip up? I whipped up a water encounter sandwich. Tap told me that I'm more likely to get water outbreaks when I have water outbreaks, pregnancy. Hannah. I'm more likely to get water outbreaks if I have a water thing running, which seems to be okay. It's a bit of a hit or miss, but it does feel like I am getting more water Pokemon out of the 2 resets I've done. Ekon. Got a piece of corn. I got Squirtle. I need Mudkip. Mudkip game, Mudkip. How did I get 2 of these back to back? Mudkip game, Mudkip. Remember? Hi, Keechum. Have a good lurk. House. Don't be rude. How is that rude? What do you mean, how is that rude? It's a part of common etiquette with streaming that if someone wants to lurk, you let them lurk, okay? You don't call them out on it or anything like that, okay? It's rude manners. I just say thank you. And that's all. Common etiquette, okay? Sometimes people just come in and say, I'm looking, and you're like, okay. Just let them do what they want. Oh. Oh god, I hate hatching eggs. I forgot I was hatching Tinamaro eggs. For a second I was like, what? What is that? Oh no. God damn it. Look at that Camerupt. Aren't you the best little volcanic camel in the world? I love you. No! Egg, don't take me away from him. Look how cute he is. Look at him. Aren't you the best? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna check what a shiny arachnid looks like. Araquanid. It's purple. Okay, so it'll be incredibly obvious. Good, good. I like this. Da, 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 da. We're getting there, guys. We are down to 50 minutes. Oh, God. So exciting. We're gonna get there, guys. You know, I'd still really love to hear about maybe just something. Just something like a small hint of like Gen 10. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's gonna, if we're gonna get a hint for a Gen 10 Pokemon, I don't think we're gonna get it till the start of next year. So that at most it'll come out like maybe like late, like they'll say coming out 2027 or something, but they might spoon feed us like what the starters are like. I want it so much. That's a lot of spooky spoos. The direct. I know! 50 minutes, dude. 50 minutes. We're almost there. Bone Coliseum remake? Maybe. I don't think so. They already kind of like launched other stuff. You know what I mean? Eggy. Have I hatched all the eggs? I have. Okay, I think I might just put the eggs away for now. And then I find out one of them's shiny in like 3 weeks time when I finally get around to hatching it. I'm kidding. I won't do that, probably. Just trying to like figure out how to get like the most amount of these dudos to spawn. I don't really like them. Definitely got distracted, but no meds kicking in. I'll kick him. Did you read? Have you read? Donkey Kong game new. What? We just had a Donkey Kong game. What do you mean? I almost bought Donkey Kong Country Freeze the other day. Country Freeze? Whatever it is. Tropical Freeze. The other day. I saw it like at like Target for relatively cheap, and I'm sitting there like, man, I never bought and played that game. And I'd be like, Hannah, don't do it, Hannah. What are you doing? Do you think they'll ever make like a fire spider Pokemon? I don't know, just be like, they've done a water one, you know what I mean? And they've got like the poison one, typically. Could do other things. You mean a Fido? What? Yo, look what I found. I'ma DM you. Okay. It's gonna be like, wow, you're cute. I've placed my bets. Yeah. I like how you're like now finding them, dude. So I've been finding so many of like your looking like hornets so much recently. And I'm like, man, dude, I need to send these to Lily. I keep saving a bunch of like memes to send you or something, and then I never get around to it. Welcome to my life. This is why I don't send memes, because I forget unless I do it immediately. Lol, really? Yeah. I think they look really pretty too. Yours the absolute prettiest. Haley Austin. Another day, another parade. Let's go. Oh god, the chat's up. Ugh. Never look at people's the chat in a live stream for new pro games coming out, guys. Never look at the chat, okay? There's always going to be someone disappointed, okay? You cannot revel in your joy if you're too focused on other people's misery, okay? That's your hot tip for the day. God, there's so many of them. This is actually like what I've found right now. Like, there's just having increased like water encounter chances. This is actually working like splendidly. Everyone's doing well. We're hanging out. Fire and spider. Fighter. Sure. We could come up with a cooler name than that. Hear me out. Blaze Spider. We could call it Spizzer. We'll call it Bladder. Name it Bladder. Bladder. Nah, they'd name it something like... Shit, man. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking of it. They'll call it like a Flemrantuous or something. They already have a Pokemon like that in this game, but still. Like Tarantula is the specific thinger. So I'm write this down. Fire fighting type. Maybe. Luigi's Mansion? I don't think yet. Not yet. If we get Luigi Mansion information, I think that's gonna be like, it'll be early in the year for it to come out later that year, you know? Cam erupt. He's about to erupt. Cam erupt. I'm probably gonna get a lot of horror games, let's be real. Halloween is sort of around the corner. Well, not for Nintendo Direct though. Because they would have announced them already. It's too late to announce them. That's why I'm saying like Luigi's Mansion, I don't think they would announce now. They would announce it in February for it to be released in October, you know? So I don't think it's going to happen yet. Not to mention it's too late to announce any other sort of horror games. Weirdly enough, the only horror game I know that's coming out is Little Nightmares 3. Which I'm still bizarred out by. I'm still waiting for Reanimal to have a release date and maybe we'll see that come out. Maybe Reanimal, because I think that was still supposed to come out this year. But I am not sure. There goes. Watch the direct or not? Yeah. We're waiting at 42 minutes exactly. Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Nah. Again, I don't expect Nintendo to be the type of thing to be like, look at this FNAF stuff. No. I mean, I guess they might have announced the security breach. Or was that a State of Play thing? That might have been State of Play. I can't remember. I'd more expect that to be in, isn't it? It's already been kind of announced, hasn't it? Does it have a release date? I think it's for next year. I keep lamenting to Adara, Markiplier, right? The YouTuber. He has filmed and has been working on editing his movie, Iron Lung, for like years at this point. And I keep lamenting to Adara that I probably won't be able to watch Iron Lung. Because I think I would find it too traumatizing. It is literally about going into a sea of blood and like trying to avoid a monster while you're exploring in a submarine. Like it sounds fucking traumatic. And I don't like blood like that, you know? I don't really like that. Time for the direct, but my priority is getting some food in my empty stomach. No worries, house. Don't stress. A countdown. Oh no, flashbacks. What? Flashbacks to Silksong? Ace Attorney? I would like Ace Attorney. But again, I'd more expect that in like a Capcom announcement day or something. But I would like, if we got something, I'd be really happy, but I don't anticipate anything yet. How is it still activated? 16 more minutes. Still want to say this is a good place for this outbreak right now, though. I don't know what a shiny this Dupido looks like, though. Hi, Aram! Man, it's a shame my thingamajiggies never work anymore. I need to find like a random sound effect that it's like. Let's just do this. Man, I need to change how my redeems happen, or maybe I need to just sign back into the thing. I can't remember. I shouldn't have to be signed in for it to work. Sometimes it feels like it wants me to be. Anyway, Ara, so we fucking up your sleep schedule and watching the direct? I don't have to go to bed early for work, so the answer is we're not fucking up my sleep schedule at all. Also it starts at 11 and not 12, so it's fucking awesome. So the answer is we're not fucking up my sleep schedule, we're actually working within my appropriate sleep schedule, which makes me very happy. But yes, we're watching it in T-minus 38 minutes. Alert box. It's so annoying, like, if I showed you the stuff where I have my alert box stuff. Like, it's there, it's all registered, it should work. Like, it's all here. I can, like, test it and everything, and yet for some weird reason it still doesn't work. Oh god, it's echoing through dimensions. The point is it's there, okay? And yet for some weird reason, it just doesn't fucking work. It pisses me off. Anyway. Just making sure you're not abusing yourself. I don't, okay? I have too many other important things to be doing, like shiny hunting. But yeah, thanks, Zara. Are you excited for anything in particular for the Nintendo Direct? So I really want to Google shiny. I think it's called Jupiter. Is that what it's called? It's orange. Okay, very obviously orange. Wonder if this direct will have any news about Silk Songs coming out. Yeah, I know, right? Zelda? I would like a Zelda remake. See, this is the thing, right? They literally launched. Sorry. They literally launched the Switch 2 with literally just Mario and Donkey Kong as their two kind of things that they were trying to sell you on. And it still feels really weird to me. Just in general, that is what has happened. So I find it really interesting that we should be, oh, and Hyrule Warriors is coming out eventually. But I find it really interesting that I feel like they almost need to like do what they did with the Switch, where it was like, hey, you have all of these like X, Y, Z things to look forward to. You know, you need the newest Animal Crossing, you need the newest Metroid, you need the newest, like, it really does feel like I keep hoping that they keep throwing everything at the wall and kind of be like, look at all this new stuff that's coming out, it's gonna be so awesome. And they haven't really done that yet. And I think that's because a lot of the time with announcements dates, they've been very careful with announcement dates recently, because I think they're trying, they know it can definitely come out within, you know, like the new Legends ZA was going to come out this year, but even they were like, we don't know when we're going to be ready, but we'll definitely have it ready by the end of the year, you know. Maybe Mario Kart. Exactly. Feels like things got delayed so much they weren't ready to commit yet. Exactly. That's a way better way of putting it. Yes, Rashkavar. That is 110% how it feels. And I think that was kind of a risky move, but a lot of people still like went out and bought it. Like, it was still really well sold and stuff like that. But it feels really awkward because, as I said, you know, like, one of the biggest driving forces, I believe, buying the Switch when it came out was Breath of the Wild and Super Mario Odyssey. And you don't have those two big titles coming out, you know, yet. I think Donkey Kong Bonanza was like really cool, but obviously I also want to say like not everyone is accustomed to Donkey Kong as much as other people are accustomed to it. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's really easy these days. Back in the old days, I wouldn't say this, but like these days, I feel like it's really easy to completely skip over Donkey Kong. Because their games just aren't as prevalent, and unfortunately aren't as really well known in a weird sort of way. Maybe that's just my perspective, but I'm just saying, like, compared to like Mario, where Mario's always in your face and stuff like that. Donkey Kong feels like a weird side character that you think is mainly in the Mario universe, but you forget actually has its own games and stuff like that. Because, you know, in the last, like, what, like 10, 15, in the last, like, 25 years, we got DK64. The most prominent titles I can think of. DK64. Country Returns HD. That everyone totally bought. Tropical Freeze, and then Bonanza, I think. It might have been more than that, but I don't think it would be too much more than that. Switch 1, Nintendo releases 12 Switch, Snipper Clips, Breath of the Wild. Okay. But Odyssey was also prevalent at some point. When did Odyssey come out then? Because Odyssey came out before. No. It was after. 1, 2. Yeah, I knew what you mean. Donkey Kong movie? No, they won't do a Donkey Kong movie. As I've said, it's almost like these days Donkey Kong is treated more like a side character than he is treated as a main character to his own series and stuff like that. That's just the way it is. I don't know if it's for the better or worse, but I think, like, I don't know about you guys, but like, I mean, Donkey Kong Bonanza is really cool. And I really enjoyed it, but I would be more excited if we got the next Mario game. Day 1, the end of the launch window added Mario Kart, ARMS, and Splatoon 2. Forgot about Splatoon. They're still kind of going strong with Splatoon 3 though, aren't they? Splatoon 3, last I heard, was still getting updates. And then I'm sure a lot of people are waiting for, like, Xenoblade 4? I don't know what they're up to in Xenoblade. I think it's 4. I watched a video I'm gonna say recently, but I don't remember when recently was. If I ever say I watched something quote-unquote recently, I mean within the last year, okay? Because I don't know when I played it. About, like, the storyline of Xenoblade 3, and it was really cool. In terms of concept, I don't think I myself would actually be interested in playing Xenoblade, but I definitely loved hearing about, like, the thought pattern behind stuff and the like. Odyssey wasn't until the end of October. Okay. Still within the first year, right? I mean, we're still within the first year of Pokemon, but I mean, like, Breath of the Wild's a big seller in my opinion, right? Like, if you think, like, the top names for anything. Top names for anything would be, obviously, Pokemon, Mario, Zelda. I would say is the top 3 names. Correct me if I'm wrong, of course. It feels weird to kind of be like, DK, Bonanza. That's the big selling title. Hopefully we'll get more. I feel like Switch 2 release isn't that much worse. It's just that weird experimental Zelda game hit the world by storm and weird experimental DK game didn't. So what's the weird experimental... Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about Breath of the Wild versus DK Bonanza. And it's weird because it's not even that DK's a bad game. DK is a really good game. I liked it. I loved it. It was a good time. But it was just sort of over. It didn't linger in my mind. It didn't make me obsessive, I guess. It wasn't obsessive. There was something about it that was just missing a little bit more zing to make me be like, oh my god, I wanna, you know, like I wanna try and like get all this stuff. Like wanna try and like replay the game or anything like that. You know, I get the compulsion. I mean, I might get the compulsion to replay it again at some point, but the obsessiveness just not there. Compared to like Claire Obscure, where I feel like I'm already feeling like a little obsessive about it. I'm like, oh my god, I want to go back and play a Claire Obscure. I need to actually play through all the stuff I haven't like I need to do all the optional content I haven't even touched yet. Which is, you know, what I'll do after I finish Persona 3. You don't need a remake of Breath of the Wild. Was lightning in a bottle. Yeah. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. And also, you know, back then, like back then specifically, like the idea of a giant 3D RPG open world Zelda game was, you know, unheard of. Well, now it's been, how many years? It's almost been 10 years, and we've gotten 2 of those. And people are like, we're over it. Sorry, let's go back. A Link to the Past? That'd be pretty cool. I'm waiting for a remake of Oracle of Seasons and whatever the other one was. The seasoning ones. For Breath of the Wild, it was like Zelda had its hardcore fan base, a bit bigger than the Metroid fan base, but not really up there with Mario. You think? Saying it felt niche? Actually, you know, when you put it like that, I definitely feel like it was almost like Breath of the Wild became, I want to say, the accessible Mario. Sorry, the accessible Zelda game. Like, I feel like, because I would admit that I feel like with at least Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, it still kind of felt niche. And then Breath of the Wild happened and suddenly like everyone wanted to be playing it, you know? Is that what you mean? Was that one in the waterfall different? Not niche, but not widespread. Okay, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Oracle of Seasons and Ages. Yes, thank you. One was not different. The waterfall one? What are you talking about? Oh my god. I'm losing my ability to breathe. I've been getting so many things from these, like, I'm getting like tons turning up per like route I'm going around, but I'm not getting anything. Never mind. Tell me to shut the fuck up next time. Oh, dude, I don't like spiders, but like, fuck, man. That fucks, man. That fucks. Let's go. Oh. Guys, we got 2 shinies. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Yeah. All right. Anyone name? Oh, we call it your, obviously. That's what we were talking about before, right? This is Yornet. I mean, it's basically, you can tell, right? I can't believe I was just talking about how I was like not getting any, and then right at the end, we had 1 minute left. Holy fuck, man. I mean, that's not even the shiny outbreak, that's just increased, like, encounter odds. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna do one more replay. Wii U version best. Actually, weirdly enough, I did play Breath of the Wild initially on Wii U. It was good. But it wasn't great. Definitely better on the other thing. Alright, I can live in peace. Yay! It's annoying. It's a shame I can't do another sandwich because I didn't time it to be exactly on 11 o'clock. So if I do another sandwich, it's going to be interrupted by the fact that the direct is starting in 23 minutes. T minus 23 minutes. It doesn't feel like we should be that close now. Alright. Well, let's cross it off the list. I literally... There's always that part of me that's like, well, I need it, so I'm not totally upset by it. But on the other hand, it's like, still not the priority. Where is it? What is the name of this Pokemon? No, I need your genus. It is Orikoriko. It's just a different version. Do I have it in here? Do 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 do. There it is. And Araquid. Alright, cool. There's still so many I need from the second DLC, specifically this DLC. The other DLC, I'm actually like super close from having all like one of each line. Alright. Yeah, according to this, I need Volbeat, Vullaby, or whatever it is, Mandibuzz line, the Weeping Bell line, Poltergeist, which I keep trying to get, and it goes terribly every time. It's also really hard to see. It's kind of like Tinamo, where I'm like, I have the compulsion to egg hunt for it, because otherwise I may never figure it out. Slugma and Cramorant. And that would be it for the first DLC. I believe. Yeah. That would be all. Which is pretty heckin' good. But for the other DLC, I'm still missing quite a few things here or there, which is not terrible, but it's not exactly a priority for me either. Sorry, I'm just looking it over. Anyways. So question about Breath of the Wild. Do I need to play it to play Tears of the Kingdom? I've seen all story relevant parts of it, so one note about hunting hunting shinies. Auto battle doesn't kill shinies. Yes. Yes, it does not kill them. Correct. So a lot of the time, obviously with outbreaks, you want to like obviously the best way to check if something is shiny is to try and auto-bot it, or like auto-battle it, which obviously explains why like sometimes like why you kind of want to just go around and like you have to keep, it's a fight between wanting to unveil more of the current outbreak or kill. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna, yeah. Kill what you have. Because you don't want to get rid of the outbreak is the point. You don't want to get rid of the outbreak. You don't want to get rid of the outbreak, but you do want to, like, clear it out enough to try and figure it out. Look at all those cute mudkips. I still want a plushie of mudkip. Hey guys. So yeah, most people will obviously, like, just to double check that it's definitely a shiny, they will send their bird after it. It was really funny. One of the first shinies I found was shiny Sinistea, which was beautiful, by the way. And the only reason I realized it was a shiny was because I kept trying to kill it. And I was like, why is this not working? And then, like, later on, I was like, oh my god, did I actually almost kill it? And then I googled it and I was like, oh, it doesn't kill shinies. And thank god for that. It's a nice little, like, quality of life thing that I'm very thankful for. It's one of the only things that might actually get me to find shiny Minior, to be honest. Cause fucking shiny Minior. 18 minutes. Man, I haven't drunk enough water. Cause yeah, you can't tell if Minior is shiny or not unless you see its insides. And it never shows you its insides. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know how to crack that boy open, so unfortunately. Yeah, I found that tip when I looked up Tinamo hunting. Fucking Tinamo. I swear to god, this little bitch. You can't tell. The shiny for Tinamo and the second evolution, electric, whatever it is, terrible. Literally so bad. I don't care what anyone says. It like makes cause it's like that type of shiny, kind of like shiny Happini actually, where you're like, it depends on the lighting to even be able to tell, and I'm sad about it. That one's tricky to tell because it's so tiny. Yes, exactly, which is why we are egging it. I think you can tell it's a shiny because it has a stripe of orange down the side, not yellow. Ooh. Ooh. I think. The daylight. Doesn't this go down even deeper though? Hold on. Sorry, I'm just looking through here because my brain's like, I know that mudkips spawn here, so what is the small, tiny, odd chance that I find a random, shiny mudkip in here? That's what my brain's telling me. Which is never going to happen. I one time got an outbreak, a mudkip outbreak in here. And it's so, wow, that is actually quite a number of mudkips. That's crazy. Look at them, my children. I love them. Sorry. What was I saying? Focusing. Anyway, but yeah, that's what my brain wants to believe, even though it's probably a false belief. But at least they look cool. Honestly, regular mudkip already looks really cool. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of shinies out there where I lament how terrible it is. I've gotten pretty lucky with some, like Plusle. I got really lucky with shiny Plusle. I am still in denial about it. Because there's no way I would know. But aside from that, it's not so bad. You know, I'm realizing I could do like a water encounter sandwich, and I could literally just walk through these like mines for like 6,000 years and be lost forever. It would go okay, maybe. Again, I feel like I'm a bit. It's all related to luck on how many spawn. But if you ignore that point, okay. 2 minutes, 40 minutes. It doesn't feel like it's been like almost 3 hours at this point. Just been talking so much. Yeah, mush. Talking too much. Alright, let's see if I can get another good outbreak for the last 40 minutes to entertain me. I find like a shiny Sobble outbreak and then it like is there for like barely 10 minutes and then I managed to get it. Stupid. Charcadet. I already have my 3 shiny Charcadets, which is nice. I always lament a little bit the fact that they, like, I get outbreaks of certain Pokemon sometimes, and I'm like, I don't need that. Oh, look. Slugma that I was just talking about. Slugma and Volbeat, the 2 I need from the DLC, but not the ones I want. This is, like, literally what I'm constantly in, like, fight with. Which, trying to choose between, going for shinies that I do legitimately need and choosing from shinies that I like am trying to prioritize but they're not really making themselves viable to me. I'm back with food, but something kind of scary happened. I think it was my imagination, but the thought still freaks me out. What happened? I mean, as long as you're safe and okay, that's what matters. You're in your room, falling asleep, bed. I know we don't have a complete shiny dex. Easy. Shut up, Alpha. Okay? Don't take this achievement away from me, okay? It's my achievement. Alright. I wanna, you know, I just like to feel like I've accomplished something. It's always about the small wins. The small wins, the small joys you find in your life, okay? It was like 5:30, and when I left my house, there was this disheveled looking man who was also up at 5 AM who was crossing the street. I went before him, and as he was in my rearview mirror, I could have sworn he was charging on my car. I don't know anything about the guy, so I'm going to chalk it up to seeing shit. I mean, if that helps you sleep at night, do it. Okay, because yeah, that does sound weird. What do you mean charging at? Like they were just like running at your car, but then you drove away? Is that what you mean? Was that wasn't a shiny, right? Can I just clip that for a second? Hold up. That wasn't a shiny, right? I was looking for a second and then I was like, hang on. Hold up. Let me just pull up the folder. Hold up. Enhance, guys, enhance. How many things have I clipped? 35. That's good. I can work with that. Was crossing the street. I went before. What do you mean charging at? Like car, but then you drove away. Is that what you mean? Nah. No. It's real hard to see from the angle. Wait, is that what you mean? No, I don't think so. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh my god. Okay. Stressing, man. Stressing. There's the countdown. Okay, I'm gonna mute that for the time being. Alright. So, yes. Okay. That is very suspicious. Pardon. You know, I keep trying to like mull over what type of Pokemon I want to use in Legends ZA. And I keep seeing like the new Mega Pokemon that come out and I'm like, that's really cool. But I still kind of don't think it's cool enough for me want to have it in my like main team. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really care about Halucha. I don't care about Malamar. I mean, the Victreebel one is pretty cool, but again, I don't really care about it. I don't know if there is a Mega for Ninetales, but like, that would be pretty cool. Just saying. Yeah. Online game news? I don't think they'll have online games, but they'll have more stuff. I'm definitely like 110% sure that they're gonna have like, you know, like 5 new GameCube games coming out by like in November or something like that. I'm placing my bets for that. I do wonder if they'll show a couple hype mega today. That'd be neat. Yeah, or even like just show them all like consolidated in one thing. That is something I like feel like that's been weird about all those announcements, is that obviously they've been kind of like, do you follow the Pokemon YouTube channel or anything? If you don't, then you have no idea any of this stuff exists, which is fine. It's good if you don't want spoilers, but it'd be nice to see them do like at least one more hype up for Legends ZA before it comes out. Considering the leaks, I reckon each Mega will get their own hype train video. That's fair. I haven't seen any leaks about it, but I'm very excited either way. I placed a bet that there would be 8 new Megas in the new game. And we're up to 4, so I'm kinda hoping for at least 4 new Megas. Oh, and this is on top of the starter Pokemon, I think I wrote. I can't remember what I said exactly. I can't remember if I said including, if it was like 8 and it's including those starter Pokemon, or if it's not, but... How long we got? 6 minutes. 6 minutes and I'm taking my heart. 2 more eggs. Alright, let's get these eggs hatched. So yeah. If I was gonna like sit and like quickly write a list of what I would expect to come out. Okay. Obviously something like final hype for Legends ZA. GameCube games coming to the emulator. Release date for Witchbrook, release date for Power Simulator 2. Release date for Professor Layton. Release date for Hyrule Warriors, Legends ZA. Oh, sorry, fuck. Age of Imprisonment, sorry. I want to say Animal Crossing so much, but I don't know. I literally cannot be sure enough about Animal Crossing. And the only reason I say that is because, I mean, it has been 6 years since we got the last game, but I feel like Animal Crossing did so well that I feel like the people are going to, like, compulsively, like the Nintendo specifically, is going to be, like, compulsively wanting to make sure that it is literally the best game ever and does just as well as the other one did. Eevee Mega? Nah. It'd be too much work. It'd be cool, but too much work. And by that I mean, like, every single evolution would need a different Mega. It wouldn't work. Welcome to the final 5 minutes. Mostly talked about indie stuff. If there is indeed like 7 big games that get announced, like if it's like big names, I'm obviously Hyrule Warriors. I'd like to say Animal Crossing. Maybe a hint at the newest 3D Mario that might come out late next year. A hint of the Pokemon Gen 10. Metroid, obviously. I'm trying to think what else there is. Maybe a Zelda remake. I'd like to see a Zelda remake. Because it's been like, I mean, obviously Hyrule Warriors is coming out next year, but I still feel like they're due for some sort of remake. They're making something, you know. I'm a big believer in the fact that I feel like they made Link's Awakening remake, right? And that was really good. And they made it and it was really good, and then they reused some of the assets and then built on top of it to make Echoes of Wisdom. And then I think it only makes sense that they're kind of building up a library right now of that type of style of Zelda games. So if they want to turn around and make, well, another game like Link's Awakening, like Oracle of Seasons or whatever, like, they can just, like, take from that inventory, I guess is what I'm saying. Metroid stuff would make me very happy. Prime was my childhood. And we're almost there. In the sense that it's been teased a lot. And it's crazy it hasn't had a release date yet. So yeah, I think that stuff, I mean, I don't know. That's the thing. I always forget with Nintendo that there's a lot of IP that is under Nintendo. And I keep forgetting a good majority of it. You know, like Dragon Quest, for example. Like, I keep forgetting about that. And other stuff. Hell, even in the last Nintendo Direct, they teased Octopath Zero, I believe. Sorry, I was trying to use my brain. Alright, that's all cleared. Alright, let's do this. Drag this out. Start a new thing. Trying to begin again and again. Da -da -da -da. Why is the chat box up? Get rid of it. 20 seconds, guys. Ten, 9, 8, 7. Give me a second, I'm trying to save. Yes. Let's do it. I hope it's loud enough for you. What am I looking at? Wait, pause. I need to pee. Any pee I had has left me. The 40-year anniversary.
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. We'll start today's Nintendo Direct with the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. Tomorrow, September 13th, marks 40 years since the launch of Super Mario Bros. In Japan. We got here because so many people have played.
They've got to announce the new one, right?
Thank you all very much.
Please. Hi, Aylin. Ended up waking up anyway. Hi, welcome back.
Evolutions in digital technology and gaming consoles. Additionally, Mario has taken on many different
We love you,
designs in
Aylin.
the artwork.
Don't you stress.
At the Nintendo Museum, which opened in Kyoto last year, we've created an art gallery that displays character illustrations drawn during the development of different games. There are also illustrations and pixel art from the Mario series. Also, from now through next September, the ticket for admission will change to the design shown here. And starting this December, we're planning a 40th anniversary light display. You'll still need a reservation to enter the museum, but we hope those visiting will check it out. On top of that, earlier in May, following Japan and Hollywood, we opened the third Super Nintendo World theme park at Universal Epic Universe in Orlando, Florida.
I wish we had one in Australia.
The world of
Australia
Super
doesn't
Mario
get
in real
cool
life.
parks.
Next
For a
is
new
more
Mario
news
coffee
about Kyoto.
cup.
We'll be supporting the Kyoto Marathon, which will take place next February. Since its inception in 1985, the Super Mario series has been running for 40 years, thanks to everyone's support. But this time, Mario himself will be cheering on the runners. This is the race bib that the runners will wear, which has the Nintendo logo on it. We'll be supporting in other ways as well. If you're interested in marathons, why not take the opportunity to run through Kyoto? Also, coming next spring, please take a look at this.
What the fuck? Stomach? Are you stomachs going through things? Please. Movie? That's the movie. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm actually so excited. The first one was amazing. My love? I'd say that about anything. It's gonna go in space. Sorry, I just felt 8-year-old Hannah cry.
The Nintendo and Illumination
Am I
are
crying?
producing together is the Super Mario Galaxy movie.
It's coming out in April, guys!
What kinds of
Shut the
adventures
fuck
do you
up,
think
let's
Mario
go.
and his friends will have in space? This movie will be the main event of the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. Let's also hear some remarks from the movie's co-producer, Chris-san from Illumination. Chris-san.
Thank you, Miyamoto-san. As we celebrate Mario's 40th anniversary, it's an opportunity to reflect on the 4 decades of creativity, imagination, and adventure that Mario has brought to life for fans across generations and around the world.
They skipped movie 64, Sunshine movie 2.
To its
I'm
iconic
boycotting.
characters and unforgettable music, the Super Mario Brothers have left a lasting impact on the very fabric of our culture. all of us at Illumination feel so fortunate to continue our collaboration with Nintendo as we expand the life of Mario in movies. And while the Super Mario Galaxy games are the core inspiration
That
for our story,
intensely American
this
accent,
next film holds
hilarious.
surprises
I mean, I
for
was
fans
thinking it.
of every Mario era. Our directors,
Miyamoto-san.
Michael Jelinek and Aaron Horvath, along with the extraordinary team of artists at our studio in Paris, are very busy working to deliver a film that aspires to earn its
I can't
place
even hear what he's
in the
saying.
history
Which
we're
sounds
here
like a
to
bunch of
celebrate.
pandering.
Brian Tyler is also returning to compose a score that blends together musical
Okay.
themes from
Whoever that
Mario's
is.
incredible game heritage. And we're also thrilled to welcome back Chris Pratt as Mario,
Good job, Chris
Anya
Pratt.
Taylor-Joy as Princess Peach,
She is so pretty.
Charlie Day as Luigi,
He's so goofy.
Jack Black as Bowser,
He's great.
Keegan-Michael Key as Toad,
He slays.
and Kevin Michael Richardson as Kamek.
I forgot about Kamek.
And as we continue to make progress on the Super Mario Galaxy movie,
I remember Kamek
we look
being in
forward
the
to
game.
sharing more with you in the future.
That's right, yeah.
And until then, thank you, and back to you, Miyamoto-san.
Thank you,
Kamek's the
Krista.
one who slams his
I'm also involved
fingers.
in the production every day, and I'm enjoying it. It's a movie worthy of the 40th anniversary. Please wait a little longer for its release. While you're waiting, I have something I'd like to show you.
Sorry, I zoned
Please
out. What
take
did
a
he
look
just
at
say?
this.
Did anyone just... What did he just say? Did he say... Wait? It's gonna be on Switch too. They put 2 on? Okay, I'm happy, but we already got a I've already bought you a second time. Am I gonna buy you a third time? Yes, I will do it. I can't believe they remastered Galaxy 2. I listen to this music all the time. I literally just used all Mario Galaxy 2 music for the weekly video. I love you, Rosalina. I want to marry you. I'm really glad they finally put 2 on. Super happy. Yeah! Loved working the movie, and it's amazing and worthwhile. And worth the 40-year anniversary, I think. Okay. I thought he might have said something about the newest 3D Mario going to be a little bit further away. Oh well. I can always rewatch it later. I'm not gonna lie. Super Mario Galaxy 2 slaps in its own way. Movie. Talk about movie in terms of waiting. Okay. I love you, Rosalina. Rosalina was who I dreamed of being when I was like 8, okay? She's probably the reason I got obsessed with like star stuff and then ended up liking Umbreon and being the NG piece of shit I am. 2nd of February. Wait, no. 2nd of shit. Fuck! America! America, which is it? I want that amiibo more than anything.
That's right. It's the games that share the movie's
House, which one is it?
Super Mario Galaxy and
Is it
Super
America?
Mario Galaxy
Is it
2.
Japan?
Okay, I'll turn it over to the original director for Super Mario Galaxy, Koizumi-san.
Hi.
Hey, hello everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi.
Hi.
From here, I'll introduce the games
Was
that
it the
will be
2nd of
released as part
October
the Super
or the
Mario
10th?
Brothers 40th anniversary. First,
10th of
the 2
February.
games you just saw were developed around the idea of what Mario's adventures would be like in space. The planets have gravity, and seeing Mario
think it's
not
October
fall off
2nd?
of them while
2nd of
upside
April.
down was very impressive, even as a
2nd
developer.
of April.
The second game
just
also
gonna write
returns
it in.
15
It's
years
fine.
after its original release on Wii. In Rosalina's
Mario
library, you
Galaxy
can read a storybook.
1 and 2.
It's now in both games. And we've also added new pages. We hope you're looking forward to that as well.
Definitely not October. It was 2 and then a 4.
The storybook
What? It was 10 and then a
will
2.
be available as a real-life product. The new pages I mentioned won't be included, but more details.
Don't worry about it.
Including the release
Don't worry
time
about it. I'll Google it later.
will be
I
available
swear it
on the
said
My
10
Nintendo
too.
Store website later today. So please check that out.
Please show it
Mario
again.
Galaxy plus
I
Super
want that
Mario
amiibo.
Galaxy 2 will launch on Nintendo Switch, but you can play these games on Nintendo Switch too.
Can I buy just? I really want to buy
Mario titles
just.
are also available on Nintendo Switch.
Don't
so
buy
if there's one
Brothership
you haven't
ever.
played yet, why not take the opportunity to try it? Okay, let's introduce some other Mario games coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I wasn't expecting this to all be Mario. This isn't all gonna be Mario, right? Soccer? Tennis? Did they make a new Olympic Games finally?
The latest entry in the Mario Tennis series is hitting the court on Nintendo Switch 2. Mario Tennis Fever. Use topspins,
Kinda wanna.
slices, lobs, and other familiar shots. But
Guys,
now
you have no
can
idea how
also
much my sister and I
slide
fucked
use
with this
other
when we were
fancy
kids.
Footwork with new defensive maneuvers. And swing into action with new equipment called Fever Rackets. Keep a
They
rally
give you
going to
COVID.
build up your fever gauge. Then unleash a fever shot. Freeze the court with the ice racket. Summon mushrooms that shrink your opponents using
GameCube was
the mini
goated.
mushroom racket. Or
So was the golf
duplicate
one.
yourself
I loved the
with
Wii
shadow
one.
racket. There are 30 fever rackets, each with their own abilities. Pair them with 38 playable characters, the most in series history, to find your own strategy. Let's see the game modes being
This is the
served
shit
up.
I care about.
A talking flower provides riveting commentary in tournament mode. Aim for the top by completing different objectives in the Trial Towers mode. Play matches with unexpected rules in Mix It Up mode. Even some where you'll experience wonder effects. In the online modes, choose between
next 3D
casual
Mario,
play
right?
with
Well, yeah,
customizable
I would
rules
hope
in
so.
Online room,
If they don't,
or
I'll
go for
sell a
glory
kidney
in ranked
and make it
matches.
reality.
You can even gently
One
swing
kidney
your
should be enough,
Joy-Con
right, guys?
controller like a racket for a more authentic experience in swing mode. Plus, after encountering monsters on a remote island, Mario and friends are transformed into babies, kicking off a series of unexpected events in the game's
Is this tennis?
adventure mode. With their tennis skills gone, the babies will need to learn how to play
This is so cute.
and defeat the monsters to return to normal.
That's so cute.
Mario Tennis Fever
They made
launches
a
on Nintendo
story
Switch
mode.
2
February
February
12th.
12th.
That was Mario Tennis Fever. It features familiar tennis gameplay, but unique to this latest entry are fever shots, which change depending on your racket.
They just said
There
that.
are
You don't need to
plenty of
repeat
other
it.
modes as well, so please look forward to it.
Oh,
Next,
isn't it a story?
please take a look at this.
Please.
Hi.
Wanda. Plus, did
What
they
would
add
be?
DLC?
Wow!
Yeah.
More multiplayer
Okay, I'm
mayhem
sorry,
is coming
don't
to
care.
the Flower Kingdom in Super Mario Bros.
Unless my
Wonder,
sister cares.
Nintendo Switch 2
I
edition.
better write it down.
Plus meet up in Bella Bell Park.
Super Mario Bros.
A
Wanda.
large plaza has been discovered in the
Switch
Flower
edition.
Kingdom. Bella Bell Park. Here, you can enjoy a variety of attractions that let you team up with or work against friends and family. Let's go over some of the things you can do.
Collect the most coins to win.
Yeah.
Collect coins as you make your way through the course. And
I really
don't
enjoyed
miss
this
your
game with
chance to
Adara.
get rich.
Whoever has the most lives at the end wins.
Use items to duke it out. Dodge attacks and try to survive.
Whoever's
So they're
in
adding
at
Mario
the
Party
end
elements to it.
loses.
Run and
Yeah,
hide in tag.
basically.
If you're tagged, you're it. And the other players get to transform and hide.
That's creepy.
Work together to relay.
Pass the bob-omb to each other so it doesn't explode before you reach the goal.
Work together to get to the goal.
Place donut blocks while your friends run across them.
They're called donut blocks. Sorry, what?
Jump to the beat.
Jump in time and the lift will rise. Get in sync, then 1, 2, 3, jump! Plus, there are so many other attractions to enjoy. Grab your friends and family for multiplayer
It's very
fun in
cute,
Bella
but I'm not
Belle
gonna
Park.
do it.
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition adds other new content as well.
No, don't say
Look
that.
forward to more on that in the future.
Don't say that.
Super Mario Bros. Wonder
Spring.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition plus Meetup in Bella Belle Park launches on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring.
So long.
When's spring again? Out autumn?
Super Mario Bros. Wonder is getting a Nintendo Switch 2 edition. As its name implies, Meetup in Bella Belle Park adds more multiplayer options to enjoy. It also adds other new
I do
content,
love the
so
dudes.
stay tuned for
I
more
love
details
the. I
in the
always wait
future.
for them to come back.
About these chatty characters.
Was it something I said?
The talking flowers. We actually made them.
We kind of look alike, huh?
Oh, really? Sometimes they'll talk on their own, just like that. These talking flowers can make everyday life a
I
little
want
more fun.
one.
They're planned for release next spring.
You're a bitch.
Okay, next is the
It's in
last
your
game for the
test.
Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary part of this presentation.
I'm writing it down, because why not?
One day, on the island where Yoshi and
love?
his friends live, a talking book named Mr. E suddenly falls from the sky.
Guys, Yoshi!
It looks like the book has information within its pages about unusual creatures. But it can't actually see
Look at
what's
the
written
singy
down.
thingies.
So Yoshi jumps in to help investigate. First, let's study this flower-like creature. We found it right away.
I'm so happy right now. Give me a second.
It tastes
Child
kinda
Hannah
sweet.
needs to cry.
You can carry this creature on your
so
back.
happy.
Touch flower buds with it, and they'll bloom.
Okay.
As you wander through the book,
Child Hannah
you'll
is a
make
happy
all
girl.
sorts of discoveries about the creatures you find. And those discoveries will be written down.
They look so cute.
Hey, we found some dandelions. Touch them and they'll scatter in the air. Oh no, that creature is stuck.
Are they
It seems
okay?
like the dandelions can absorb nutrients.
That sounds terrifying.
Oh, they can even cause rocks to crack. Thanks to them, we were able to break the rock.
Okay, the dandelions sound like the bad guys, but that's fine. Nani desu ka?
It looks like there are still lots of unusual creatures residing within the book.
Yoshi, Yoshi.
A
Oh.
page-turning adventure awaits.
Encyclopedia. I like the idea of Yoshi in an encyclopedia.
Yoshi and the Mysterious Book launches on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring.
Spring.
A new game starring Yoshi is on the way.
So happy.
The game takes place within a mysterious book. You'll make discoveries and encounter all sorts of things as you're exploring. Please stay tuned for future updates. That's all for the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. In addition to the games coming in the future, the new movie releases next spring. We hope you enjoy all sorts of adventures with Mario.
Is that autumn for us, right?
We'll now begin our usual Nintendo Direct.
Okay.
First, we'll introduce games launching on Nintendo Switch.
Not Switch 2.
It's time to storm into Cryptica.
I'm still confused that there's some games that are apparently coming to Switch, but not on
world of
the other one.
Cryptica awaits in this 2D
Okay, I'm
side-scrolling
gonna go to bed.
roguelike
Wake me up when
adventure.
it's important.
Your way through this 80s anime-inspired realm solo, or with a friend in couch co-op, where every battle is twice as chaotic and twice as thrilling. Hone your swift
Our spring should be
swordplay
your
against a
autumn.
variety of
Okay,
foes.
so it's real soon.
Uncover a wide array of unique
March to
melee and
June.
ranged
Right.
weapons. And
Dandelion
glide
parasites.
through
Fun.
ever-shifting
Yeah,
biomes
right,
with
Ara?
graceful,
It sounds
acrobatic
terrifying.
moves. With the help of magical creatures called storm hearts, you'll gain permanent upgrades to boost your abilities.
Y'all, that just
and help
you just had a
on your
fox
next
go
run.
inside of you.
And in couch co-op,
Welcome to
you can
Bestiality
experiment with ability
Simulator.
upgrades by combining and sharing power-ups for different playstyles. Storm Lancers launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch system.
I guess
later
I'll just write it
today.
down. I'm really excited. I'm disappointed we didn't get anything on the 3D Mario. Okay. I really am just.
Wild Island
Oh, Dinkum, yeah.
inspired by the Australian outback. In
I'm
this
disappointed
charming
we didn't
survival
get
life sim, there are plenty of ways to make
3D
this
Mario.
wilderness your home.
But I'm really happy about
Crops,
Yoshi. I think what they
catch
gave
fish,
us was good.
gather resources, and plenty more. But don't let your guard down while exploring. Wild creatures may attack, so use your tools, weapons, and wits to make it out in one piece.
I want to
As you
football
progress,
kick the
you can
Mario
turn this rugged
dandelion
island
just
into a
once. I mean,
bustling
what?
town. Visit
I'd love
shops,
to show the dandelions my
enjoy
lawnmower.
festivals, and
Okay,
talk
you
with
need to put your
visitors.
lawnmower away.
Some of them might even decide to live here. Plus, up to 4 friends can build and explore together in local or online co-op. Dinkum launches as a timed
I'm not writing
console
that
exclusive on the Nintendo Switch system November 5th. Pre-orders and a demo will be available later today.
I had fun
on
with
Nintendo
Dinkum.
eShop.
I thought about getting it at one point. I never did.
Embark on a colorful adventure. Save a mysterious planet in the platforming adventure Popucom. Team up locally or online in this
Pop your
multiplayer
cum,
only
mates.
game. On this planet, color is
I'm
key.
so sorry. Do not
Attack
listen to me
enemies
ever.
with the same color to defeat them.
It's just what I hear.
Each
They look very
adventurer
cool.
can
This
only
is such a
fire 2
creative
colors,
idea. Let's.
so you'll
I
need
just
to
want to
swap
express
between
this
them
looks
during
really
battle.
creative and
Timing
very
is
cool.
critical too. Work together to fire colors at the right time to overcome obstacles. You can also use items like shields to block lasers or drones to create platforms.
Sorry. I'm clipping that for your chagrin.
Powerful
You mean
bosses can be
chagrin.
found at the end of
Chagrin.
stages.
This
Team
is
up
snood
to
on
take them down.
steroids.
Additionally, in party mode, up to 4 pals can take on a variety of challenges together. A colorful co-op adventure awaits in Popucom, launching on Nintendo Switch
I
this
can't
holiday.
take it seriously. I didn't see when it's coming out, but oh yeah, this game. I keep forgetting this is
Here,
coming out.
on this small island
is
floating
already
in the
out?
sea, are me characters, each living their own carefree lives.
When is the game coming out?
Let's take a look at what's happening in the Tomodachi
Yeah,
Life
when
Living
is
the Dream
Tomodachi
game.
Life coming out?
You're in charge of this island. You can create me characters of anyone you'd like living here. Base them on a friend, a family member, or even yourself. Once you've chosen their personality and voice,
My name is Anne.
your me is good to go.
I can't wait to start living here.
The me characters you create will enjoy their island life however they see fit. Wonder what's up?
I'm so hungry.
Food for thought.
Yum.
Enjoy.
She's
Looks
a
like that hit the spot.
vegetarian.
This me looks bored all by their lonesome. Someone needs a pick-me-up.
snarkle with a Gramby. Oh, blap.
This is such a cute
hit it
idea.
off, all thanks to this meetup. This is just a small slice of the
Joke
life here
funny.
on the island. Stay tuned for more
I know,
information in the
Ultra.
future.
I swear Nintendo's hyped this game so much. I agree. I don't get it. I mean, it seems pretty cool, but I don't care.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. This just in. Following previous reports of a 2026 release date, we can now confirm that Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, launches next spring. More on
Spring.
this
Everything's
story
just
as it
coming out in
develops.
spring, guys. Oh, my body.
There was breaking news in that trailer. Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream will launch next spring.
What the fuck?
Please wait a little longer for this new dream life. Next up are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch.
Dash, slash, and clash in these games. Get over here and choose your fighter in this totally collection of Mortal Kombat classics. This compilation features multiple classic games from the 90s and early 2000s, including arcade, console, and handheld versions. Friendship matters, so fight your pals locally or take the in-game tournament global with added support for online play. Want a break
Silksong's
from
platforming
combat?
only for Team
Dive into
Cherry
an
to
interactive documentary that includes
just now
concept
release
art,
some
archival
patch that
footage,
makes it easier.
and exclusive interviews with the original creators. Prepare to test your might when
They actually made
Mortal
it easy?
Kombat Legacy Collection launches digitally on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch October 30th, and physically December 12th.
Y'all, where did the lid go for my drink?
Let's finish this.
Experience the first game in the Final Fantasy
Oh, look,
VII
there is Final
Remake
Fantasy
trilogy.
VII. My mistake, guys.
Step into the role of Cloud Strife,
You guys were
a
right.
former member of Shinra's elite
I keep forgetting
soldier
that's
unit.
not on the Wii.
While he is working as a mercenary, the legendary hero Sephiroth, who supposedly died on a past mission, suddenly appears.
I don't understand Sephiroth. I need to
Fate
keep
of
playing the
planet
second
is
game.
now in your hands. Final Fantasy
need
VII
answers.
Remake Intergrade launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system January 22nd. Save the world from malicious machines in this action roguelite adventure. Battle foes to rescue robot allies. Collect resources and create a place for others to call home. Then, customize your weapon classes and unlock powerful abilities.
Integrate, but I've already
You
played
can
it.
also catch fish.
I played one.
harvest
I've played
crops,
part one. I haven't
and
played
craft
two yet.
items between missions.
Shrek is meh.
Online, you can team up with friends in
Trying to
co-op
make
or
enemies?
via game
Oh,
share.
my lid.
Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2. Linked Banner of the Spark launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch later today.
Nice. Hades 2. Lily, don't piss yourself.
Well, daughter of Hades,
Such a cool.
princess of the underworld,
My future wife.
it would seem that you are finally prepared.
Hi, Lily.
But time itself is against us. And war has come to Mount Olympus.
Lisa, gimme. You already have Hades. This is just the
Shall
Switch
you
release
rush
date,
now
right?
to your family's defense?
right.
Or shall you strike our enemy in the heart of the underworld?
Maybe it is a release date. Guys, hot take. Kronos is hot. Sorry.
You know me, headmistress. I'll do both. death to Kronos.
No, marry Kronos.
Prepare to battle beyond the underworld of Greek myth in Hades 2. Play as the princess of the underworld to take on the sinister titan of time. Wield powerful weapons of night, the Sister Blades, the Moonstone Axe, the Witch's Staff, and more. Cast a binding circle to ensnare your enemies and gain the upper hand. Along the way, the gods of Olympus will grant you new skills and abilities. Mix and match to find the most powerful combinations.
Seems like a bold old man. You can't make more puns than this game
You'll be
has.
faced with different choices.
I don't know.
You keep growing stronger.
I think
and
Animal Crossing is
unlocking
pretty
new
on the
upgrades.
nose.
Discover new secrets and unravel the story. On Nintendo Switch 2, experience the action in up to 120 frames per second in TV mode. Hades 2 launches first for consoles on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch September 25th. New Amiibo figures ride in.
Oh yeah.
The Kirby Air Riders game is coming soon, and 2 new Amiibo are also on the way. Tap them to summon figure players that you can train. Your figure players will level up as they compete, and their machine's proficiency level will also increase. Plus, with the Amiibo, you can swap riders. Just like in the game, you can choose your rider and machine. Levels are also transferred over.
I'm cold.
These 2 new Amiibo will be available November 20th.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's
the same day
looks
as the game's
fucking cool
launch.
as shit.
Be on the lookout for even more Kirby Air Riders Amiibo updates.
I don't care
in
about
the future.
Amiibos, but that
And
looks cool.
a second Kirby Air Riders Direct, hosted by the game's director, Mr. Sakurai, is
He's so
also
happy.
on the way.
Good job, Sakurai. Yes, please. Come on, give it to me. Pardon. My nose squeaks. The one thing I'm most interested about is that there's no Link in this game, is there?
After traveling
gotta
back
be
in
no
time,
Link.
Princess Zelda meets the first king of Hyrule, Rauru, and the queen, Sonia. She joins them to take on Demon King Ganondorf in a conflict that will come to be known as the Imprisoning War. Take on hordes of enemies as you fight alongside your allies. Like this brave Korok.
This game's gonna give you the worst RSI of
Get
your
familiar
life.
with your allies' abilities so you know which character to swap
What
to
gives you
in
worse
any
RSI?
situation.
Hyrule Warrior
Zelda
games
devices can
or
bring water,
jerking off?
wind, and other effects to combat.
Hyrule Warriors.
Make strategic use of them to counter your enemies and alter the
'Cause,
flow
oh my
of
God.
battle.
I had to recover for like
Pair up
3
with
weeks
nearby
afterwards.
allies to unleash mighty sync strikes. Depending on the pair, sync strikes can deal high damage or have a variety of other effects.
No, House, this is canon.
Invite a
This is
friend to
canon.
fight alongside you in split-screen co-op. And with Game Share, you can play together on 2 separate systems, even if only one player
It's
has the
Ganon.
game.
I'm going to have to kill you.
Uncover ancient truths that were only glimpsed in The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
I'm so glad they're doing something about it.
Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment launches on Nintendo Switch 2 November 6th. Pre-orders begin later today
This
on
year?
Nintendo eShop.
This year. But I'm still gonna be playing Pokemon. You can't do this to me.
Right. That's enough for one
I'm
day.
still gonna be playing
Time
Pokemon.
for me to head back
And you're
to the
gonna-
castle. And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay.
What the fuck?
1, 2, 3.
They don't know your rules. I have so many rules. I don't have time. I'm never gonna finish anything this year. Dragon Quest? This makes me think of Dragon Quest builders. Just a little. What is this?
It all began with a spark of curiosity. Guided by a mysterious tablet, a group of young heroes embark on a journey to reclaim a lost
Being an adult
world.
is not allowed as a gamer. A job takes
unknown,
too much time
they'll
after all. Just be
encounter
homeless like the rest of
mighty
us. Switch is
foes
portable
and a
after
myriad
all.
of twists and triumphs.
Yes, Aro. You know how what's up.
What awaits them beyond it all?
Dara, Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment is coming out in November this year. I'm not gonna finish Ghosts of Yotai. I'm not gonna finish Legends ZA. And now I have another game. Well, that's what I'm thinking. It's Dragon Quest. Gotta be, right? Damn.
Dragon Quest
Reimagined? Is this just a
Reimagined.
remake? Hi, Da, says Ara.
Look out, world. Here we
Sept.
come.
That was Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. We hope you're looking forward to the journey ahead in this reimagined world.
Well,
Now,
it's
we'd like to
reimagined.
announce two things. First, here's some news about the Nintendo Today smart device app. The app continues to deliver all sorts of information about Nintendo games and characters on a daily basis.
So they've started the announcement for
we're adding a new
the
Kirby
40-year anniversary for Mario.
We're also delivering information regularly about Kirby
Yeah, they
Air
do.
Riders leading up to the game's release. So please
So,
check that out.
we are
Secondly,
getting
we have news about Nintendo Switch Online
Super
Plus
Mario
expansion pack.
Galaxy the
Please
movie
take a look at this.
in spring next year. Well, autumn.
Okay.
I know. There have remastered Super
Coming
Mario
to
Galaxy
Nintendo
2.
Classics.
In anticipation for it.
Virtual Boy.
Yeah, I guess so. So it's like a 1 and 2 like
You'll
together.
be able to enjoy a collection of Virtual Boy games in stereoscopic 3D while playing on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch. In order to play, you'll need this dedicated accessory. This recreates the form of the original
was a
Virtual
bit-
Boy hardware by inserting a console to play.
I'm just gonna run
Yeah,
Both
see?
Nintendo Switch 2
See?
and Nintendo Switch are supported.
Theorized years ago now.
Yeah,
They
we
finally
theorized
got
that
around
about
to
the
it.
Switch.
Mario's Tennis,
Yeah, when it literally first came out.
Galactic Pinball,
Galactic Pinball.
Tellero Boxer, and
I
more.
like how it's coming out with all
The
its own
14
games, too.
classic
That's pretty
games
cool.
shown here are planned to be released over time.
2D
Virtual
games,
Boy
it's like
Nintendo Classics is scheduled to launch February 17th. The dedicated accessory needed to play Virtual Boy Nintendo Classics will be available in the future.
Mario Tennis Fever.
A cardboard model
New
of the
tennis game.
accessory will also be available.
And then there's a cardboard model.
Switch, yeah, Switch 2 version of Super Mario Bros.
We hope
Wonder.
you're looking
so it's
forward
just
to
that
Virtual
extra
Boy
content we can
Nintendo
get everyone,
Classics.
Which I'm not.
Okay,
A lot of it's
let's see some more
multiplayer
headlines.
features, so I don't really care. But Yoshi and the mysterious
The Crimson Butterfly
coming out.
soars again.
start first half of next year. But it doesn't look like it's
Minakami
multiplayer,
Village, a place said to have vanished from the map.
so I'm not sure. But no Yoshi.
But when twin sisters,
Fatal
Mio
Frame.
and Mayu, find themselves lost and wander into the
Same
village, they encounter the unthinkable.
Camera obscura.
The victims of
Cool.
a past tragedy.
Yeah, that's literally how I feel, Alpha.
Now, Mio must use the camera
Fucking sucks. I'm
obscura,
sorry, your eyes
a
will
device
burn.
that can pacify the unsettled ghosts.
Yeah,
and
no, I
find
don't
a
like the
way
look of the
home.
virtual stuff.
But as she
Really?
delves
That's
deeper into the mystery,
I just don't think it would be good for your eyes. You're like pressing that right up against your face. Like, nah, man.
That's a case with me.
Mayu's sanity slips away.
I played this on Wii. Oh, that's cool.
Where will the Crimson Butterfly lead them?
Crimson Butterfly.
Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system early next year. Upgrade your play with the Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these games.
Sorry, I didn't make my own sound effect.
No, it's fine.
In the Nintendo Switch 2
This game
edition
that's
of
still
One
going
Piece
somehow.
Pirate Warriors 4,
Oh, you
you'll
can play
face off
Kaido
against
now?
more
That's
on-screen
crazy.
enemies than ever before as you aim to become King of the Pirates. Enjoy camera play and more in
Switch version.
Overcooked 2, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Serve up dishes and reactions
Yeah, they'll probably have
while
new
you
stuff.
cook together. Mouse controls are cropping up in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Stardew Valley. Plus, up to 4 friends locally can play in split-screen multiplayer. And with Game Share, up to 4 players can play together if one person has the game. 5 new levels, including Candyland
I keep forgetting Cuban
and
Fall Flat's still a
Museum,
thing. This
are
came out almost
dropping
10
in
years
with
ago now.
Human Fall
Actually, it has
Flat
been 10 years.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
I haven't been able
Plus,
to play
with mouse
friends
controls,
yet.
you can enjoy a new way to wobble with
I have the
physics-based
game
fun.
in anticipation I'll one day have friends that will play this with me.
Yes!
Craving more
Fuck
to
yes!
clean?
Been waiting for
Power
this.
Wash Simulator
I read that
makes
it's
its
craving
triumphant
this to
return
clean.
with a shiny new entry in the relaxing Clean 'em Up series. Unholster your washer and effortlessly blast the dirt away as you transform your sullied surroundings into squeaky clean
You
scenes.
have a cat now.
Make use of new tools and supplies, including enhanced
Oh my
soap,
God, it's not
a
bad.
surface cleaner,
That's awesome.
additional power washers,
I don't know it, Dara.
and rigging equipment for those hard-to-reach places. Wash your way through
It's
a
map
fresh
now,
campaign
Adara. Look at
as
it, it's
you explore
gorgeous.
even more of Muckingham. Then venture into new grimy locations,
they have a photo.
including Detergento and Lubra City. After a hard day's work, take some time to unwind in your home base and spruce up the place with furniture and accessories you've collected.
Look how good this is,
For
Adara.
the first time, up to 4 players
Yes,
can make
and
progress
it's
in the
better.
campaign together in online co-op. Or split the work between 2 players with local split screen. Very
Hell yeah.
satisfying
Get on my
indeed.
Switch and play TikTok.
Sit back, relax, and
While
clean
we're, like,
to
sitting
your
and
heart's
watching
content
Marvel.
when Power Wash Simulator 2 launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system
2025.
this fall.
Useful.
This fall.
Oh my
But
God.
so it
November.
The
still didn't tell me.
fruit-matching
I know it's
phenomenon
coming out this
returns.
year. Tomorrow?
Could be.
Suika Game is back and rounder than ever.
Why are they celebrating?
This time, the fruit falls toward the
Just gonna write
center
down
of a
this.
circle, and you can drop it from any angle. It's 360 degrees of fruit dropping fun.
Yeah.
If you combine fruits a certain number of times, it's super evolution time. When this is active, you can earn bonus points based on the number of fruits you merge.
You're okay.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I just, you know, with
Plus,
games like
with the
this, I just sit
Nintendo
there and
Switch 2
think,
version,
why'd you
you
have
can
to
play
spend
with
longer
others
than like
locally
10
via
seconds
Game
on
Share.
this?
This allows
Well, yeah, my
you
brain's
and up
like-
to 3 players to drop and merge fruit together in co-op.
Mobile phone game.
Yeah, right.
It's easier to play on mobile phone.
Rotate, aim, and go for the watermelon when Suika
This
Game
is
Planet
the equivalent
launches
of
on Nintendo Switch 2 and
2046 or whatever
Nintendo
it
Switch
is,
this
in my
winter.
opinion.
No, I literally have on my phone right now.
Oh, right now. I thought you just meant in the past.
Well, yeah, same fruits.
What is this? It makes me think of Kirby Meta Knight for some weird reason.
Shadowy game. Oh, it's Samus.
Oh, it's Samus.
Oh, so you didn't know the Samus.
Guys, people have been waiting for Prime for so long. Or is this a remake?
I really did Samus. The game's always been
Oh.
It's the same to me.
Try and focus. Metroid? Fuck, that's hot. I love it. It's beautiful. So when do we get to see that butt? There it is. Mm-hmm.
More electronic than I thought it was.
Thank fuck! December!
Yeah, I was gonna say, should we twirl around as the 12th and the 4th?
I did literally question that earlier. Guys, be happy. This year! I know our happy birthday. You won't have any time? Oh, I don't care. Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong?
This is where you're from, DK? This island is beautiful.
The music, Adara, the music.
Is smashing its way into Donkey Kong Bonanza. This new edition lets you barrel around DK Island.
It looks
the
like
home
it.
of some familiar faces.
We'll find out. I love.
And if you finish the main game story, Void Kong will offer you a position in the ranks of the Void Company.
Invites you to the Void Company.
Your mission? Collect as much shiny green ore as you can in Emerald Rush. Meet your emerald quota within the time limit to clear each round.
Give me a dog. What?
The key to amassing emeralds is collecting fossils to gain perks.
If only I didn't have a dog.
Collect a fossil, and you'll get to pick from 3 random
and
ones.
And then Lily being like, I'll fix your problems.
Perks have different
Orb.
effects, like getting more emeralds from defeated enemies, or more jam-packed treasure chests.
It does look very pretty.
There are all sorts to choose from.
Is this it?
Gain
Like a
stack
cool
perks,
new
then
level,
collect
that it? Do
oodles
we have to
of
pay for it?
emeralds.
Surely not. Right?
You can also
I hope this
smash
is a free
Vanadium
update.
gems to gain random skills that power up Donkey Kong during your run.
No. It doesn't always say it at the start.
Your perks and skills reset after each run.
I love my dog. My dog. Wait.
But fossil and vanadium gem locations stay the same. Refine your winning strategy with each go.
They've given you like 2 months to figure your shit out.
When a run ends, you'll earn in-game rewards based on how well you did. Playing can net you new fashions and statues to display
See, I
on
was telling
DK
you it was
Island.
weird that we didn't get.
Plus, you'll get to play Emerald Rush
my God,
on more layers.
Oh, okay. So this is like.
Take on the challenge
Well, this
to earn
this looks
that
like
promotion.
post-game content.
The Donkey Kong Bonanza,
No,
DK
paid
Island,
DLC.
and Emerald Rush paid DLC launches
I
on
was telling you
Nintendo
it felt
Switch 2
unfinished.
later today.
Oh yeah.
Plus, a free
felt- it
demo
felt
of the main
so
game
unfinished.
will also be available on Nintendo eShop later today.
They're like, hey, you unlocked hats, and then gave you no other hats to
Donkey
collect.
Kong Bonanza is getting paid DLC called
So
DK
today
Island
comes out
and
right now.
Emerald Rush. Please look forward to collecting lots of emeralds in Emerald Rush and exploring this modern take on DK Island. Next, please take a look at this.
I don't know.
Oh, finally.
This looks like Pokemon Sleep, though, right?
I think he's trying to send me a message.
Shut up.
Yes.
I'm not okay with that. What the fuck was that?
This land is just waiting to be shaped
Oh my God, is this
by a Ditto
Minecraft.
that looks like a human. And what's that in the grass? Oh, that's Bulbasaur, a grass-type Pokemon.
Trying to hear.
What's this? Looks like Ditto's got an idea.
What the fuck?
By learning this move, you can make grass grow. Squirtle's water gun will keep it all healthy. As nature flourishes, So do the Pokemon.
Not Echoes of Wisdom. I think.
The transformative powers is
I don't know how I feel about this.
Collect rocks and wood to build with.
It depends how expansive it is.
Till the fields and grow delicious crops.
I approve of this. It's
Build
amazing.
homes for the
Can you make them work in a
Pokemon you
factory
meet.
though? Oh my god, Lily. Lily!
There's so much
What the
to
fuck,
do here.
Lily? Pokemon. Ditto Park.
No need to rush though. Go at your own pace.
Wow.
And you'll
That
have
looks
a
like a lot of
wonderful
Pokemon.
space
Can you get
before know
shinies?
it.
They literally just turn
Pokemon Pokopia.
Pokopia. What the fuck? I love that.
A brand new Pokemon game is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
When? Did
We
it
hope
say
you're
when?
looking forward to Pokemon Pokopia, where a Ditto with a human appearance builds a new life with other Pokemon.
I don't even know how I feel
Next,
about
we have
this.
information about another Pokemon game, which launches very soon.
It's right, I'll buy that one.
Okay.
So you don't have to.
Thanks. Really appreciate it. Yay! Then we get sued by Pokemon. This game looks so beautiful, Adara. Get him. I love them. I want to be them. These are more new megas, I think. Yeah. For the starter Pokemon. Greninja. It's awesome. Manette? Camerupt? These fucking megas look crazy. So excited. Final hype.
It appears that new Mega Evolved Pokemon have been discovered in Lumio City, where people and Pokemon live.
Greninja
Pokemon
looks too
Legends
cool.
ZA launches October 16th. We have one more Pokemon trailer. Please take a look.
There's one more Pokemon trailer, da. Hold on to your hats.
I don't have one.
Fucking. I didn't hurt you, did I?
Oh, who knows?
I wasn't
I'm in too much
trying to
pain.
be forceful.
I'm in too much pain. Marbles? Pokemon. Marbles.
You think it's a Let's Go Raichu? A Alolan Raichu? What? I guess so? Mega Dimension. Does that mean everything's getting megas?
Pokemon Legends ZA is getting paid DLC called Mega Dimension.
Yeah, it's the DLC.
Raichu has 2 different Mega Evolutions. How do you think they'll perform? More details will be shared in the future. Let's move on to some more headlines.
That was it? Okay, I was just announcing there is DLC.
Ready for some killer fun in the sun?
There's still 6 minutes though.
What? Are you okay?
Danganronpa.
No.
You seem pretty out of it.
Don't do this to us.
That's 2, right?
Originally released over 10 years ago, Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair is
That's a
making
new
the
location.
ultimate comeback. While on a school trip to Jabberwock Island, you and your classmates are trapped in a murderous game. After each deadly incident, a heated class trial will begin.
Damn.
In high
I know, right? Their little
action,
lead into
you'll
it was
shoot down contradictions and counter opponents to
yeah,
reveal
well,
the
they
truth.
said like, want to go to the beach?
Times 2.
Did they make
Along
the
with main
dating
game,
sim?
An additional story is included. One incident will trigger an entirely new scenario with different victims and culprits.
The wait is over. The next class trial is about to begin.
Danganronpa 2x2
They don't
launches
care.
on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems next year. Make
rather buy it.
history in the 3 kingdoms.
Ooh. This is
Dynasty Warriors
Dynasty
Origins
Warriors,
is marching on to
Don't be
Nintendo
too
Switch
excited.
2. The 3 Kingdoms, an era of warring factions. As a nameless hero, join forces with Xiao Xiao, Sun Jian, or Liu Bei on your journey to become a true warrior.
Can I just say,
Your choices will influence
the
your
idea of
story
there being
and
the
may
deal,
even
like,
alter
it sounds like they
historical
might
events from the
mega
3 Kingdoms.
eyes like a
Plus,
good majority of Pokemon
DLC is on the way.
in the DLC, which is awesome, by the way.
Choose a different path.
And it's good to know that a Legends game is actually going to have DLC compared to like Arceus, when we spent ages trying to decide whether we wanted to have a DLC.
When Dynasty Warriors Origins and the DLC both launch on Nintendo Switch 2, January 22nd. 2 fates are now intertwined.
So this is Monster Stories 3.
Welcome to the sprawling world of Monster Hunter, where all sorts of monsters live. By bonding with certain creatures called monsties, you can traverse the land, climb cliffs,
Magnamalo?
swim across water, and fly through the air as you freely explore the map.
My love.
However, a strange phenomenon that causes petrification now threatens the world.
Petrification is taking over the world.
It's up to you to venture forth and find the source of the danger in order to prevent total calamity. Raise your monsties, bond with them, and work together to face whatever stands in your path.
Yeah, you do.
Monster Hunter Stories
Release.
3 Twisted Reflection soars onto Nintendo Switch 2
Yes!
March 13th.
That is way fucking earlier than I thought it was gonna be. But it only got announced like a month ago. 13th of March. Fucking hate that my fucking thing doesn't work. Okay, there we go. Bye, Han. Bye, house. Lego Voyages. I didn't even know this game existed. Looks kind of cool. Little Nightmares 3. Hey! Oh no, I already know that. I already know that's coming out. Never mind. Yeah. So close to the end, guys. Beep.
I know that candle up.
Pokemon?
Luigi's Mansion.
What is this?
If they offer the graphics
Silent Hill.
for Luigi's Mansion.
What? That would be crazy.
Hello?
Random look.
Yes.
in that strange.
Resident Evil.
No, strange.
Who was it?
Don't know.
I think you're right.
Miss Ashcroft, and then they
Life is strange.
That's all
rude.
Oh, you're FBI? Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Shut up. Oh my god, Adara. There's only so many voices I can deal with in my head.
I'm really here to ruin it.
Grace.
You don't ruin anything, you're just too funny, it's distracting.
You're welcome.
I'm coming.
This could almost be an Alan Wake game. I'm not quite sure if this is Life is Strange.
Oh, if I shine the light over
explain
here,
later.
I can see something.
I would have liked Luigi's Mansion.
But like a gritty Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah. They were pretty funny.
I've been watching you.
I could.
You're not like
Luigi's Mansion if I wanted to.
You're quite.
Maybe later. Different IP.
There's an opportunity to Capcom do a career lab.
Tell me what's going on.
I have a photo of me. I like how they haven't shown an enemy yet, just her turning a lot.
Grace.
This might be Alan Wake. Lady, don't hurt yourself. Who is this? What is this?
There's no escaping your destiny.
See ya, Aram. Have a good day. Oh my god!
Oh gosh. Okay.
Shit! Okay.
That's intense.
February 27th. That's pretty soon. Holy shit. What a fucking thing to throw at the end of all of this. Not something I expected to be announced on the Switch.
A brand new
It's a
entry
horror
in the
game.
Resident Evil series is launching on Nintendo Switch 2.
I like how I started
We hope
with
you're looking
Luigi's
forward
Mansion.
to Resident Evil Requiem,
I would've
where you'll
loved
face
that.
unknown nightmares.
I feel like Life is Strange was a good guess though.
Plus, Resident Evil 7
Until we start saying
Biohazard,
it's
the first in the series with a first-person perspective. And Resident Evil Village, which broke new ground for the series, also launched the same day.
I remember when Han
Thank
said
you
that
for
there
watching
won't
so
be any
far.
horror games, and it was.
Next
and
will
if
be our last
I
announcement.
was there
Please
at
take a
all,
look.
should give me ownership of her channel. Okay, I definitely said the first part, but not the second part.
Yeah, you may not want to.
What am I looking at?
Obviously, every room.
This could be Dragon Quest.
Bold warriors, draw now upon your strength.
Yeah, it could be new.
Hold fast to the devotion in your
This looks
beating
cool.
hearts. Hear me now as I declare that the heroic games have begun.
Games have begun.
I'm feeling Fire Emblem.
I only want to fight
I'm
so I
thinking
can
Dragon
save my
Quest
father's
like
life.
15, whatever they're up to now. That does look like Fire Emblem though. You're right.
What I seek is a great strength, an unyielding strength for any foe.
I'm very sorry.
Sheer strength to uphold the faith I hold dear. Above
No,
all,
no,
I need
like
the
it's the
strength to
HUD.
lead
The
my
HUD is
people.
too similar.
Strength enough for
You're
a
totally
queen.
right.
It is imperative that I face it again.
Yeah, right.
I must cull it with this blade.
My full strength.
There's a man I hate so much that simply killing him will not satisfy me.
Slay.
For that reason, I refuse to die.
She's so pretty. Bards. Didn't they have bards in the last game?
And now warm blood is served.
I'll marry you. Wait, did you play Fire Emblem
Let you deny me my
Engage?
feelings? I refuse to accept defeat. Not now!
Fair.
For
To those who stand upon the final stage, I shall grant
I don't blame
whatever
you.
wish you may desire.
Engage was.
So say I, the
it was
divine
good.
sovereign.
I didn't
That's
finish it.
I vow to you.
Hey.
Good job, Don.
Woo. High five. Thank you.
Look at you go. I'm so proud.
Especially since I had that like massive name as the start of the last one.
Have you forgotten?
Oh, she's
me
back.
so
She's
soon?
back. Lucina?
No, she's a god or something.
Oh yeah, you're right. She's a god. Just 2026. You say Weaver Fate something?
That was the trailer for Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, the latest in the series. This intertwining story happens alongside the thrilling, heroic games. What kinds of stories
I
await?
will eat your knees if that fixes
Please stay
anything.
tuned for future updates.
Why not?
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Nice, guys. Guys, that slapped. I'm not gonna lie. I need to go to bed, but that fucking slapped. That was finally, like, I mean, I just want to say, still didn't get Professor Layton announcement, unless I missed it somewhere. I might have missed it somewhere. But that fucking...
Are you professing that you're latent? Noticing? Nailed it.
That was a... I can't believe you, Adara. That was so much. That was so much in that.
Yeah, I can tell.
That was really fucking good. I'm gonna eat now. I can't believe they announced Hollow Knight Zote Boat.
Yeah, it's gonna take them like 10
I love
years
you, Lily.
before they actually release that.
Good night, everyone. Lily says good night, everyone, especially Dom.
Ooh, thank you. Stuff you, Hannah.
You're not getting sex tonight, Lily.
Okay, I thought you were talking to me for a second. I'm
No.
like, what?
Why would I hurt you? Finally got a good direct. Literally. Finally got a fucking good direct. That was amazing.
That was really good.
Now I have all these games to look forward to. See, this is what I've been wanting all year. They keep saying all this stuff, and they don't do it. Now I have Yoshi. I've got Hyrule Warriors, which is coming out this year, which is still a crime. Metroid, fucking Procopia, or whatever the fuck it was called. Fire Emblem. I am shocked. Like, we only found out about Monster Hunter Stories 3 coming out like a month ago, and now it's like, hey, March. Like, what? I can start planning my year, guys. Let's fucking go. Okay, all right, bedtime though. Guys, it's bedtime. Man, she still did so many clips. I hate her. She's giving me more work. Myself. I'm talking to myself. Are you kidding me?
I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Like,
I almost didn't if it wasn't for Lily saying Alamo Dawn. I was like, what's she doing?
it's the perfect framing over here.
Hey. Thank you for the follow, Dave Extrums. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
There's no one I love more than you, Adara.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway, thank you guys so much for...
Thank you guys so much. Go on, take it from me.
Okay, thank you guys so much for watching. I will eat your hand. Oh my god. Have a good day, Wrath. Just stopping by for a second. I'm about to shut off laptop so I can hopefully charge the rest of the way before my flight. No worries. Be safe on your flight. Take care. Hope you enjoyed the Nintendo Direct. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Okay. This was awesome. Really enjoyed it. I'm sure I'll collate all my thoughts and stuff and we'll have more to talk about on Monday. So, yeah, good night, Rush Kavara. Thank you everyone who was here to hang out. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday, okay?
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye. Love you, Lo.